POV. You are the missing left sock. Bye.
Best BJ ever, you know it. I've never seen him like get stuck like that before. I'm giving him such a blowjob. There's a fire happening. Smoke is coming out of the potential blowjob.
That spider wants in. He's like, hello? Hello? Is anyone in? I know I can see you through the door, you know. Listen, I know I hate this as much as you do, but I need to ask you a few questions for our questionnaire. Please, can I? No, don't walk away, please, sir. It's very rude when you, sir. Please, sir. Okay.
Okay, you son of a bitch. Oh God. I gotta get him to come to me because I have a shotgun. Yes! Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have won that.
The ultimate life form.
Oh, I remember this.
Tyrant.
I'm sure I remember seeing this cutscene online somewhere.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Chris, you'll never understand. It's magnificent.
The way he said that was awful. Wesker, you've become senile. That was so stupid. Oh my God, the dialogue in this is so fucking awful.
Come on, you test tube freak.
Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my God, that boo! He literally took it as I was firing the shell, he took it away from me. Oh, what is it, the boos in this game? Every time I was letting go of the button and he just took it. Fucking unbelievable. The boos in this game. What the hell? Ah! They do it every time. So many times I've had a boo take my item away from me right as I'm about to use it to get. I could have gotten at least second place. I can't believe that just happened. It doesn't. I could have gotten second though.
Drop your hips.
Oh, fuck you.
Stretch.
I was holding it backwards. I was holding it backwards, that's what was wrong with him. Yeah, bread. That doesn't help me, no.
Brazier.
Brazier. Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier. Okay. We got it. We got it. Brosier.
He'll be back. Oh, no, maybe not. That looks pretty fucking sick. Oh.
Does it look cooler if I take this off?
Oh, no. No, no, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Oh, no, you look like a bad cosplayer or something like that. Oh, he looks so bad. He looks so bad like that. I forget my skin is like neon green a lot of the time in this. Oh, Patty. Oh, Patty, no. Oh, you just threw up on my phone. What? Why did you just pick my phone to throw up on? There's a rare one right there. Come on, 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 come on. Oh!
Huh? What? What? Oh.
Whoa, it happened again. What is happening? Oh my god. What is happening? Someone is like doing their best to take him out. Fuck. Fuck. Oh! Oh! No, I clipped the banana. Oh! And they clipped the banana. Oh, I could have come first. I know. Where he's like, I'm coming past you. Oh, red shell. I'm coming past you. Red shell. Oh, I could. The malevolent version of the farm.
Marge!
Polly? Mistress Marge! And Punisher Polly! Divas of Destruction! Don't spare the rod! Don't spare the rod!
Okay, we've gone for BDSM and a glue machine. And the horse is gone, so I'm going to take a guess that
More, you
the
sack
horse.
of mutton!
Ow. Jesus Christ, look at those fucking
Glue
sheep
is
tits.
something you earn, slug. What have you done for us lately?
So cool. Mario will be talking a lot in the movie. Please look forward to Mario as performed by the very talented Chris-san.
What?
Next, Princess Peach will be played
I'm not
by
familiar
Anya
with her.
Taylor-Joy.
Wait, no, I recognize her.
I can't wait to see a very
Why do I
spirited
recognize
Princess
her?
Peach.
Chris Pratt is Okay,
Mario's little brother Luigi will
That's
be
good.
played by Charlie Day.
that's a good casting.
I'm
That's a good
excited for you
casting.
to see this timid sibling appear on screen.
That's a good casting.
Bowser will be played by the
That
one
is a good
and only
casting as
Jack
well.
Black.
That's Queen's Gambit.
A
That's why I
monster
recognize it.
performance by Jack
That's
Song.
also a very good casting.
The comedian Keegan Michael Key will be playing Toad.
That's a weird casting.
I'm looking forward to great comedic.
That is a very
moments.
weird casting.
Even though this is a Mario movie, Donkey Kong will also be making an appearance. He will be played by Seth Rogen. I'm eager for you to see a humorous Donkey Kong. Like Seth.
Lucky shot. Golly.
I love the subtitles for long, continuous flatulent sound. You just watched a man deflate. Also, I didn't realize he was like half balloon. Oh no. Oh no, no, they're gonna take it, they're gonna take it, they're gonna take it. No, 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 no. Oh, I jumped too soon! I'm a fool! Oh, oh my god, oh my god. What? What? Oh!
Then stick it in already.
Oh! Where'd you get the milk?
Where'd you get the milk? From the goats?
Oh, yeah, that would have been easier. Hey, it brought us closer, Fran.
The night top is like one of my favorite tops. Whoa, holy shit. Okay. That was an interesting... Well, I think we're just stuck here now, killer. There's not really much we can do. People just literally won't stop jumping and dying. Alright, maybe... Nope, that was a bad time. Okay, now. Now. Oh my god, what the hell? That was ridiculous. If you ever want to have no faith that people would ever work together. Fuck you. Fuck. Just, please don't. Just don't. Just fucking don't. Stop it. Oh my god, literally every time I do it, he does it. I have to heal, and he's just gonna do it he's just gonna do it every single time. That is hilarious. Such fucking... Oh my god, dude. Diglett, he's so fast. Yes, Diglett. Diglett. You are fucking kidding me. Okay, I wish you luck in both.
No.
What? She just walked up to me and said no. No. Okay. No. No. None of that. No. No. Mister. No, Mister, you. I use it on them, barely fucking does anything. They use it on me, I'm almost dead in a second.
Uh-oh! Somersault jump!
Hi, y'all. Hope you are having a good day enjoying the
Hey, kid. You want to buy some followers?
My blood pressure.
You're not my friend. Yo, is that a sun? Oh my god, I thought the fish made that sound. Jesus Christ, I need to turn that down. I was like, why the fuck is the fish saying game over? That is crazy. Hey. Da 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 da. Stiggity stiggity do 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 do. Oh, ooh. Waxy ears. Okay, hello everybody. I'm sorted now. I'm here. Earlier than well, the time I'd like to be is more what I'd say is when this time is. For some Detective Pikachu. Detective Pikachu. Detective Pikachu. Wait, I'm singing the Peachy Bros theme. Sorry, I'm just sewing something a sec. All right. Let's see. Get up this. Get up that. That is an incredibly random stream to stumble on middle. How's it going? Why did I do that in like an Australian accent? How's it going? That was weird. Oh. Oh. I'm so surprisingly tired. Got some food in the oven that I will take a break and eat a bit of after. Continue. Oh, it does have. Oh no, it doesn't have playtime.
Grand_Babu gifted a tier 1 sub to designated_moral_support. They have given 60 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Grand. I will add that to the timer now. Capucci Island. We're on chapter 4. Oh, I thought this had an in-game timer. It does not. I have to time that shit myself.
I wonder how the interrogation is going.
Why is there a timer
Good
there?
question. But they say no news is good news. So may as well chill out.
Okay.
That was a weird time.
You really worry too much. Lighten up. We came out here to clear our heads. Now you're starting to stress me out.
Thank you, Mary
Look at all these
Miles.
bird Pokemon. Their heads are filled with nothing. What are you doing? I wasn't talking about you. Ow, Fletchling! You have a temper almost as bad as Amanda's.
Pikachu, there's something in its mouth. Let's see.
What is it?
It looks like it could be a letter. Thank you. From Mr. Baker. There's news he needs to discuss with us.
It's about time. Let's get back to the office. Come on.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see you around. Me and my breadcrumbs have got somewhere to be. Hey, knock it off! Hey, I gotta go, all right? No more bread for you today. Stop it!
Train, Milmuk.
Thank you, Tear Gas. There's some gym training stuff, middles, basically.
Oh, well, hello there, Axie. I forgot. You love these donuts, don't you? Here you go.
I
Enjoy.
think it would be so scary.
Come on, hurry up.
Having that thing hang out
Shorter
with
than yours, you know.
I like train.
Mr. Baker, Inspector Holliday.
Hey.
Thank you,
how are
Grand.
Thank you for stopping by.
I like trains.
We just finished with our interrogation of Carlos and wanted to fill you in. I know you're both anxious to hear.
Please don't fill me in.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Yeah, we'll be one step closer.
That's right, so let's listen up.
Don't fill this young boy in, please.
Yes?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Tim. I can give you a full breakdown of what we got from Carlos during his interrogation. About Carlos's interrogation. As it turns out, Carlos wasn't the only one responsible for the PCL case. Oh yes, for those who weren't here last time. Carlos. We found out that this guy gave Carlos tampered with our dad's like brakes in his car because our dad knew too much. Apparently, he was working for someone else, and this person was giving him orders on what to do. Huh? It seems that Carlos was willing to do as he was told in exchange for funding to use on our research. So this mysterious person is the one who ordered Carlos to deal with me. That's right. It seems like Harry's accident was also their doing. Wait, what was it? What? Wait, what voice did I have for Detective Pikachu? Hey, oh, that's it. Hey, oh, what? Even my dad's accident. But why? Until now, the reason Harry drove off the cliff was written off as a driver error. But according to Carlos, Harry was being attacked by this mysterious figure. Oh, right before the accident. Why would they do such a thing? Carlos says it's because Harry knew too much. My guess is the case Harry was investigating has some connection with this mysterious person. Now, Carlos doesn't know who this person is. Communication was always via phone, and even the delivery of R was through proxies. They never met in person. Carlos had kept a secret from other people in PCL, right? How did this other person find out about it? Carlos was wondering about that too. Any chance that Carlos is lying? Well, I've been on the police force for a long time.
I need to catch the train. I need the emotes Milgree.
Milgree, thank you to you guys. Catch that train. To let that trade. Leave the station. Oh, sorry, me. I'm so yawny today. I developed a good sense for that kind of thing, but it didn't seem like Carlos was lying. This mysterious person clearly has their own information network. Carlos had already handed over his research notes, plus the base ingredients for R.
_Babu gifted a tier 1 sub to Atomic Shark Cola.
Atomic Shark Cola is a great name. Hey, hi, train. Love it. That's right. Who knows what they're planning, but they've got some very dangerous tools now. One of the base ingredients for R is the cells from a certain Pokemon. Even Carlos couldn't figure out which Pokemon, though. The police are doing their own research based off of Dr. Walls. Once we have something substantial, I'll let you know. It's time to take it to tier 2 then. I certainly didn't expect you to be targeted by the same culprit that attacked Harry. Right. This mysterious figure who was behind Carlos and his activities. He or she must have felt threatened that you were looking into R. But then that makes me wonder, what did Harry find out? I mean, it picks from any. It'll pick from, like, if you have all the ones in that tier, I think it just, even if you go above one, it picks from. It just picks ones you don't have, I think. I don't know. So you think it was because of R that my father was attacked? I think it's possible. Harry was going after the Pokemon-related incidents that have been occurring over the past 6 months. These Pokemon incidents. There are a lot of them in Rhyme City these days, aren't there? Indeed. There's something that's been on my mind ever since I received your report on PCL. What do you mean? The fact that normally docile Pokemon suddenly became hostile and violent. It fits with the other Pokemon incidents too well. You think I was used in the other incidents too? That's right. I think that's the best explanation. So the case at PCL and Harry's accident were related after all. I want to catch this person who was working with Carlos and find my father. Of course, I'll give whatever help I can. Sorry, I've given him like fat man voice, I apologize.
Hey, Tim!
Hey, Tim! So the one truly responsible for the PCL case was the one who attacked Harry. If we can catch this person, maybe we can find out where my dad is. But what can we do? He didn't leave any clues behind. Hey, I got an idea. This person's been causing incidents using R, right? So if we investigate R more, maybe we'll find out who they are and what they're up to. That makes sense, but
How are we gonna investigate R then?
Hey, we're gonna go speak to the developer of R.
Of course. The developer would know more about R than anyone else.
That's right. You know what I'm talking about.
Walls.
That's right, you got a good memory. Walls is the one who first developed the formula for R, so we must know something.
Yeah, let's see what we can find, Walls.
Inspector, you know, we were thinking about tracking down Dr. Walls.
Oh, well, that would be a good start. In fact, we just found out where he's living. It seems that he moved to Capucci Island.
He's living in a bin.
Capucci Island?
Yeah.
Outside.
I planned on telling you about that as soon as it was confirmed. You know, maybe you should go over there so you and Walls can have a chat.
You're sure?
Of course. I think we can trust you.
Awesome. Thank you, Inspector.
See what you can find out. One of my men, Brad McMaster, is on the island for another assignment. If anything comes up, he can help you.
Brad McMaster.
I'll head over right now.
Whoa, not so fast. To get to Capucci Island, there's only one ferry a day.
Well, if that's the case, I know just the person to help out. I have a very bad feeling about this. Hey, Amanda.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
I can take you to the island if you'd like. Yeah, I have a license to drive a boat.
What's about to happen? Why is this music? Why is the music kicking off like
It'll be a
this?
smooth ride.
She's gonna be like a nightmare, isn't she?
What did I do to deserve this?
Be rude, Pikachu.
She's gonna be some kind of like fucking nightmare in a boat.
What's up?
We can find Harry soon, Tim. Thanks. If there's anything I can do, let me know. Please don't do anything rash, okay? Sorry to make you worry.
Amanda, the one who's always doing rash things. How many times does she think she's grabbed my ears?
He solved a lot of different cases together with Pikachu.
Well, he was my partner after all. But he must be a great detective too.
The boss trusted Harry completely too. But Pika, the boss is very calm and caring, and our clients all respect and trust him. Well, that explains why his office is so pleasant. Oh, Holiday. He's a friend of the boss's. They met at the police academy, apparently. It's so cool that they're still good friends. There's my emote. Yes, Inspector Holiday drops by often. Do you go for the boat rides often? Only sometimes. I really enjoy the feeling of speed.
Uh-oh. I think my bad hunch might be true.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to be driven like a maniac by this lady. Let's do this. Tim, I'll get the boat ready. You think you could wait for me at the cafe? Sure.
So we're really going with Amanda, huh? Oh, well. Come on, let's go.
Anyone but Amanda.
Stop being so dramatic. It was really nice of her to offer.
Easy for you to say, because you don't know what you're getting into.
I fucking love Ludicolo.
At least someone's happy today. What's with Ludicolo?
Yeah, I don't know. Seems happier than usual,
Too much
right?
coffee.
The Pokemon Carnival? What is that?
A carnival?
Whoa, that was a good guess. Yeah, the Pokemon Carnival. Ludicolo and I are really pumped.
So, what is it?
Ah, I thought you knew about it. Well, the Pokemon Carnival is the biggest
He's like,
festival
wait, how did
in
you...
Rhyme City. People and Pokemon from all over the world come to it, and things can really heat up. The parade at the end is the best part. Here, we'll give you a little preview.
Somehow that performance doesn't quite sell it for me.
Oh, that's so embarrassing. Oh, Carlos, that was incredibly embarrassing watching you do that.
Hey.
I mean, I love how enthusiastic he is, but fuck me, that was horrifying. I get so excited when I think about the carnival. Please don't dance again. The Pokemon Carnival is the biggest festival in Rhyme City. People come from near and far to see it. Some even come from abroad. Wow, I hope we get to see it.
See it? You gotta join in on the fun. I'll even be showing off my special dance.
Ludicolo is good at dancing. Isn't she? We practice every day together.
I hope he's not forgetting he has a business to run.
Well, heading off to Capucci Island. Do you know what kind of place it is?
Here's the perfect island to relax on.
Wait, wrong voice. It's supposed to have a beautiful lake, too.
Sounds like it'll be a nice change of pace from Rhyme City. Today's coffee is delicious, as always. Seems a bit more tart than usual.
Huh? Tart? Oh, I'm glad you noticed. Since the festival's coming up, I thought I'd make the beans. Dance a bit, too. And ground them rougher than usual. Hey, did you need anything from me? Just talk about you. Oh, it's a very lively festival. I can't wait. I hear it's warm the whole year round. Pablo's coffee is the best in Rhyme City. She's such a useful character. So we went out to Capucci Island to ask Waltz about
Doesn't this feel fantastic? This boat has 400 horsepower, you know?
Yeah, I can feel that.
Sounds great. I want to be on this boat with this. I want to be on this boat with this speed demon.
Can't you tell her to slow it down? Pika!
It sounds like Pikachu's having a good time.
You know what, Amanda? Maybe you could slow this down a little bit?
What do you mean? You want to get to the island quickly, don't you? Not a problem. Let's go! This is such a lovely place.
I think I just need to feel solid ground. Pikachu, how are you doing?
Actually, I'm not doing so hot.
That was a really weird being sick sound. You two seem a bit dizzy. Is everything okay?
We'll survive. Come on, Tim.
We'll be on our way, Amanda. Sure thing. Once I reach the boss to let him know we get here safely, I'll help look for Mr. Walls. Dude, you just got driven around in a speedboat like a maniac by this lovely lady. What a wonderful day for you.
Now, let's go find Wall's home and gather testimony in town.
Tigra. Hi, Milby and Chad. I've just had fun getting my sister and her family tickets from O2 Priority Presale and Ticketmaster. The presale kept going up and down until they fixed it. And what show was this chaos for? A live version of the kids' show Bluey. Wow. That sounds fun.
So will the Pokemon on this island get along pretty well, huh?
About Wall's home.
Cool. You don't know? Well, let me know if you find it.
Fletch?
About Capucci Island.
You're right, the air here is really clean.
About Wall's home.
Are we gonna be able to find it by ourselves? Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out.
About Amanda's driving skills.
Fletch.
You like the frill? I swear I don't understand you two.
I still feel nauseous.
Such a baby. Is Pikachu horny? Is that what this music's about?
Come on, let's go.
What? Pikachu, hold on a minute.
You've helped a lot. Thank you so much.
Something smells like flowers.
Hi there. Do you like the perfume?
I'm so sorry. Stop, Pikachu.
It's all right.
Pikachu, you horny
Spritzing
bastard.
makes my
Calm
perfume.
down.
Spritz! Spritz, spritz! And the scent really is one of a kind. So, are you here as a tourist?
No, I'm looking for someone. His name is Dr. Walls. Do you know him?
I sure do. Dr. Wall's home happens to be right down this path.
Thank you so much.
Just let me know if there's anything else you need. My name is Louise.
Okay, Louise.
Spritz!
Oh, so your scent changes depending on what you eat. That's pretty interesting.
Spritz!
It's a great island with lots of flowers and berries, huh?
About Walls.
Spritz!
You don't like them very much.
I didn't realize Spritzy had a temperamental side.
Yes?
What can I do for you? About Capucci Island. You know, I'm not a resident here, but still, I think it's a wonderful island. Are you here for work, then? Yes, just scoping out the area in preparation for our resort development. Resort. It's only in the planning phase, but I'm confident we'll be able to pull it off. Oh, Wall's home is further along this path. Just go straight and you'll find it. Thank you very much. Who's this guy?
Hey there, doing some sightseeing. If you need any baggage carried, leave it to Timber Transport.
What is Timber Transport?
Oh, we're getting the delivery service on this of this island. We get packaged by boat and then deliver them to where they need to go.
I see.
Well, normally we work as carpenters, but since this island is kind of isolated and hard to get around, I think this is another way my team and I can help out.
Looks like the guys from Majora's Mask that are always carpenting. I don't think I've ever been really passionate enough about seeing a music act live that I'd want to pay like $100 or more for tickets. It's the first time I've been to Capucci Island. I say that, but I'd probably do that for other things. But it's a very beautiful place.
Isn't it? It's warm year-round and the food is also delicious. A great place to have a vacation. Ah, I see you're here to visit Mr. Walls.
Is there a problem?
Oh, no, not really. It's just, you can be a bit stubborn sometimes. I try to keep him in a good mood if I were you. Louise is the development team leader for a resort company.
Wow.
She's pretty important.
I read that as so she's pretty. She's so pretty.
She's so pretty. Wow. Oh, timber! I don't see that every day.
I don't think I've seen one in Rhyme City. What's the square log they're holding? Dude, come on. You know what wood is?
Damn! It said that when it's off work, it trains itself using the square log.
Must be a really strong Pokemon.
Damn! It's a good area to train, huh? Maybe I should train so that I can use Thunderbolt.
Damn.
You don't know, huh? Seems like Walls doesn't interact much with others here.
I heard that things got pretty crazy after the PCL explosion. Maybe he's just trying to avoid being noticed.
Damn! It's a dream to be able to carry even bigger square logs.
What a dream.
All right, everyone, get back to work.
Damn. Damn, it's off to work. Damn. This is a very nice island. I hope you have a relaxing time here. It's a peaceful, calm little island. Although strange things have started getting heavy fog. Sorry, so things happening? Getting heavy fog? I don't know. I found this poor Pokemon collapsed on the ground, covered in wounds. I think it's one of the Pokemon that live at the lake, but...
what could happen?
I'm sorry, but I've never really spoken much to Mr. Walls.
Seems like Walls doesn't really interact with the other townspeople.
Yeah.
Azumarill.
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 Real.
You were rounded at the lake, but the people rescued you, huh? Yeah, that's good to hear.
About Walls.
You don't really know the people in town. Yeah, never mind it.
It's a flag of an X mark.
Something I can do for you? It's a beautiful island, just full of nature. I was born and raised here, you know. I used to take walks around the lake all the time, but I haven't seen him since the fog came in.
The fog?
Interesting. Very interesting.
Let's all duck down.
Something's wrong with that Pokemon.
No, I think it's injured.
Hey, are you all right?
We need to get it some help.
Hey, what are you doing?
What?
Get away from Ducklet!
Milo Green, aspiring Pokemon Ranger. Oh.
Aw,
You gonna draw
poor
You gonna
thing.
draw circles around it?
This could sting just a little.
Get away from it! Just come saying hi, man. Calm down.
There you go. All better. Another one injured.
It didn't evolve
That's
to the
really
square
weird.
edge and the 4x4 inch log.
You
doesn't
saved
get
it. I I guess you live on this island? I'm Tim, and this is...
Pikachu. Nice to meet you.
Hey, my name's Milo.
I'm so glad you were here to help.
Well, that's a Pokemon Ranger's job, you know.
Really? What's that?
You don't know? Pokemon Rangers help Pokemon, and we protect nature.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, but I'm just an apprentice for now.
An apprentice?
So Milo, we're looking for a man named Dr. Walls.
Why are you looking for him? Don't tell me you're with those other guys, are you?
What other guys?
Oh, never mind that. I'll take you to him. This way.
That was weird. Never mind what I just said. Doc? Hey, it looks like your wound is all better. What exactly happened? Cool. You were injured at the lake, but you couldn't see what exactly happened because of the fog? It's weird there would be so much fog when the weather's so nice out here.
What's up?
Capucci Island has a lot of Pokemon that you've never seen in Rhyme City. Wells said it was really fascinating. Oh, I'm looking forward to what Pokemon we'll be able to meet. Are you friendly with Walls, Milo? Yeah, he's teaching me all about Pokemon. Walls is a prominent figure in Pokemon research after all. There are some people who say bad things about him, but I know he means well. Seems like Ducklet is doing a lot better. Yeah, what a relief. It's all thanks to this potion Walls made for me. Do you always carry a potion with you? Yeah. Oh, my food's ready. Ever since the fog started coming in from the lake, I've noticed more and more injured Pokemon, so I carry it around with me. I see. Must be worrisome. Hang on. Just gonna real quickly go grab my food. I shall be right back. Okie dokie. What do you think of the weirdest Pokemon is? I mean, a lot of the Ultra Beasts are pretty weird. That's a good question. Maybe those weird fossil Pokemon from Sword and Shield. They're super fucking weird Pokemon. We actually get to use one of those in our ice run.
This is where Dr. Walls lives.
It's that guy.
Oh, maybe he has a guest. Dr. Walls!
Manectric. Stoic and loyal.
That's an impressive Pokemon.
Yeah. Hey, you look strong. What's wrong with you?
Pikachu, let's get going.
He's a little homophobic. You have to don't mind him. Was that a compliment from a guy? What the fuck?
Showing off its electricity trying to impress us.
Excuse me. What?
Jesus Christ, how tall is this dude?
Stop pulling so hard. You're hurting me.
Let go.
I told you to pull my finger, not my whole arm.
All right, calm down.
God, he's so tall.
I'm a police officer, son, and this man has done something very wrong.
He's so tall.
That must be him. That's Holiday's man.
Brad McMaster.
Move aside.
I won't! He didn't do anything wrong!
I am very sorry. I'm afraid he has you fooled. I have testimony from a reliable source that this man is often seen at the lake. Not to mention, he has a previous record.
Pissing in the lake.
Therefore, he's got to be the culprit.
He's pissing in the lake.
Dr. Walls is...
Milo, please, no more. I don't want you to worry about me.
See that? Practically a confession.
Jesus Christ, this guy's insufferable.
Tell him! It's not true!
Excuse me, sir. You can't say he's guilty based on that.
What? I'd appreciate amateurs staying out of this.
I'm not an amateur.
Well,
Officer, I'm a detective.
Are you? Wait.
Right
Are
on.
you?
A detective? Well, now that's a different story. Then I insist that you stay out of official police business.
So, forcing your opinion on someone without evidence is police business?
Oh yeah,
Stay
fuck.
out of it.
Fuck him.
If I
Tell
find
him. Tell
proof
him,
that
man.
he isn't
Tell
the
him.
culprit, will you change your mind?
You can do as you please, but I'm taking Walls with me on the next ferry off of this island.
What's with this attitude?
Yeah, it is the
Lighten
police's
up.
way. Just rest with it. You tell him, kid. You tell him.
Before we can get any information out of Walls, we need to solve this case.
Well, now it sounds like the rookie's getting a hang of how we do things. Let's go talk to Brad about the first case. We're not a detective, are we? did this? I don't remember that happening. Brad, could you tell us more about the case Waltz is involved in? I suppose that can't hurt. You do know about the fog situation, don't you? The fog situation? From about a week ago, a heavy fog has covered the lake and surrounding area. This has never happened before, apparently. I seem to recall Milo mentioning that, too. Around the same time, Pokemon from the lake started fleeing to the town, all wounded, in some way or another. Don't tell me you think Walter's responsible for all that. Of course I do. I've been gathering information that Waltz is capturing Pokemon of the lake and conducting strange experiments on them. That's not true. I think I'll go see for myself what's going on at the lake. Do it if you want. Although I should warn you, the bridge to the lake has collapsed. What? Well, best of luck to you anyway.
First off, we need to get to the lake. The bridge may be broken, but I'll bet you there's another way.
There's always another way. My name is Brad McMaster. These names in this game are wild. I'm a lieutenant here in Rhyme City Police Department. What an unpleasant guy. Is he really one of the holidays men? But a week ago, some sort of fog started occurring around the lake. Since then, people have been finding wounded Pokemon around town. The bridge to the lake is destroyed, so there's no way to investigate that area. This must be Wall's doing, to impede the investigation. And I'm willing to bet that Walls is the cause of the wounded Pokemon, too. He must be doing some sort of strange research. You can't just make all that up. Walls caused a huge problem at PCL 10 years ago. I think it's natural to consider him our prime suspect. Pull my finger. No, don't pull my arm off.
What's up?
That made me shit my pants at a fart. Walls can't be the culprit. What Brad's saying isn't true. Walls can't be the culprit. He cares more than anyone about the wounded Pokemon. Milo. I've got to prove to everyone that Walls isn't guilty. You can do it. I believe in you, Milo. You're my hero, Milo. I don't even know you, but you're my hero. It must have been broken when the wounded Pokemon escaped from the lake. Is there any other way to get to the lake? Well, seems like he knows something, but maybe he doesn't want to say anything in around Brad. Let's head outside. Yeah.
There's no need for you to try to protect me. I'm not the culprit. The reason I've been going to the lake is to gather ingredients for potions and pissing in it.
Did you explain that to Brad?
What good would that do? Do people only believe what they want to believe? If only the mist would clear, he could ask to have the bridge fixed, but there's little we can do if we don't know the cause.
Hey!
Hey!
Hello?
Hey!
Hey, Tim, the bridge is over there. I think Brad had said it collapsed, but maybe we should have a look. Well, you're still mad? Man, you really can't take a joke, can you? Man. What? Stay out of Brad's way? We should be telling him to stay out of ours. Stop fighting already. We need to start our investigation. It's Tropius. Salt Banana Beard themselves. This is a Pokemon, right? It looks like a tree. It says it can fly with the leaves on its back. How interesting. Huh? You're giving us the fruit on your neck. Pew. Wow, that smells good. I could eat a whole bucket of these.
Tim, look! Look what it just gave me.
This is delicious. Tim, water. Bring me some water.
I'm dying here. I'll fucking die.
Yep. Because the thing's locked. Does no one else know how to lock it?
Oh, there's Louise. Man, she smells good. What brings you here? Oh, I saw the police and just got a bit worried. Oh, I see. I didn't realize there was so much going on at the lake. Wouldn't happen to know anything about the whole incident, would you? Not really, no. I don't think I'll be much help. I was off the island for a bit because of work. I see. They said the bridge to the lake has collapsed. Better stay away for now, I think. So Brad was right about one thing. Morning, llama. Hello, designated. What can I do for you? Wells is a suspect of being the perpetrator of the fog mystery. Lieutenant Brad seems to be the intent of finding proof before the boat leaves. Means we can't dilly-dally. Yeah, the bridge ahead has collapsed, but the area's unsafe, so it will be best for you to stay away. The Lieutenant is very dedicated to his work. He works passionately to bring peace to Rhyme City. I guess he's not a bad guy. Hey, I know, you're the detective that solved the PCL case, right? Oh, you're quite a celebrity now. Hey, don't make fun of me. I was thinking this was a boring island, but if you're here, maybe something interesting will happen. So, detective, do you think Walls is the culprit? No, there's no evidence, so I can't say. Hey, you're cautious, ain't you? I can't go against Lieutenant Brad's orders, but if there's anything I can help you with, let me know. Bridge has fallen down and can't be crossed. Yeah, went to the fog clears. Yeah, went to the fog clears, yeah. He's not a bad person, but he's not very flexible in his thinking. You might find it hard to get promotions being like that. I see. Oops, don't tell anyone I said that, okay? Lieutenant can hold a grudge. Am I the only one who thinks this guy probably won't get promoted anytime soon, either?
Hey, hello?
Hey, Tim, did you see something over there? Huh? No, the fog's too thick. I can hardly see anything. I could have sworn something was just watching us. Maybe I'm just imagining. You mean the giant glowing orange eyes? The bridge is broken. It looks like it's going to stay that way for a while. I guess we don't have a choice. Let's head back to town and ask around to see if there's any other way to the lake. Tim, wait up. What's up, Milo? Actually, there's a way you can get to the lake. Really? I heard about it when I was a kid. There's a secret path that leads to the lake. Somewhere on this island. I see. I hope we can find some hint as to where it is. Apparently, they always took something with them when they went for the secret path. Maybe a hint is hidden there? Something, huh? Yeah, for the time being, let's ask people who seem like they know a lot about the island. I agree. Thanks, Milo. Oh, hang on, 1 sec. I'll be right back. Such a cutie.
Also a very floppy cat.
Maybe someone who's lived on the island a while might be able to give us some more info.
Alright, let's talk to some townsfolk. I mean, there was an old guy who's lived here like his whole life, so he'd probably give us some good info. What do you want to know? About the secret path.
The secret path? I know I've heard that somewhere.
What was it about? Okay, never mind.
I've been hearing strange rumors ever since the fog started coming in around the lake.
What kind of rumors?
Something about a monster with huge eyes appearing.
What?
All I'm saying is watch yourself if you plan on heading up to the lake.
You don't think I've ever seen you before? Where are you from? I do know there's been a thick fog covering the area since about a week ago. And again, the only people who went up there were the old folks anyway. I guess the younger townspeople don't really have a reason to go to the lake, huh? Really? Secret path, huh? Can't say I've heard of it. Well, that's that. That's the others. The one person I thought immediately would tell me where it is, the old man, is the one who didn't tell me anything. Amazing. What's wrong? Nobody really knows why the lake has been suddenly covered by a thick fog. It's not like the weather's bad or anything, so what could be the cause? Sounds like something strange is happening at the lake. We better check it out. Yeah, we know that. A secret path? I feel like I've heard that mentioned before. Sorry, I don't think it'll come back to me anytime soon. What's up? I guess it'd be difficult to fix the bridge while the fog is still so heavy. Yeah, probably a bad idea. The fog's so thick we wouldn't be able to see what we're doing. I guess this secret path or whatever is our only hope of getting to the lake. Oh, I remember going through that path as a kid. We used to have a lake festival here back in the day. We'd all go to the lake through the secret path to participate. This was way before we built a bridge, of course. Oh, I see. Well, when the day of the festival came around, the grown-ups would pass out scrolls to all the kids. Those scrolls would have riddles on them that would help them get through the path. You wouldn't have to have one of those scrolls, would you? No, sorry, this is from way back when I was a kid, but the old man who used to hand out the scrolls might still have some lying around. Then again, he might not even remember any of this. A scroll, huh? Well, if it's the only lead we got, let's go ask the old man in town. That's about the scroll, huh? Hey, can't say I remember what the scroll said. I do remember that we had to solve some sort of riddle to get through the secret path, though. The old man in town should know more about it. All right, let's check it out. Tim. Okay, so the old man I talked to immediately, who was like,
I don't know nothing. Anyone knew
about the scroll? The chief of Timber Transport told us you might have a scroll that had information about the secret path.
The scrolls, of course. Now I remember. I used to hand them out to children when they were about to have a lake festival. They were so excited. They would always call the old road the lake to the lake the secret path.
We're also trying to get to the lake. Do you think you could let us see this scroll?
You're a bit old, but you want to take on a little trial? Well, of course. I'm so happy you're interested in our culture. Wait one moment. Let me go get that scroll. Is it the scroll that we're talking about? Go on, take it with you.
Thank you very much. Scroll. I'm going to do some ninjutsu now. Thank you very much for giving us the scroll.
Don't mention it. Our island festival is an important part of our culture here. You young folks should learn all about our little island.
All right, we got the scroll. Let's have a look. There are 3 pictures and then some sort of instructions written on it. Is this the clue to the secret path? I imagine so. First, we need to actually find the secret path.
Oh, sorry, forgot about that bit. Listen closely now. The 2 scales will guide you to the secret path. Remember that.
The 2 scales? What do you mean?
If I told you that, it wouldn't be a challenge now, would it? Finding the path is the first step. Good luck out there.
Yeah, I guess we don't have a choice. We'll have to figure out what these 2 scales means and find the path ourselves. Secret path that old man mentioned is beyond this island somewhere. Let me know if you find anything that might be a clue. Let's give it a try. Say something to me. That's it. Give me a shout just like you did now. If you find anything that might be related to the secret path. Okay. Got a new feature now. Quizzical Pikachu. There are a lot of rocks lying around. I wonder if some monument or something got busted. Sure looks like it. Huh, hey, Tim, check this out. 2 marks chiseled into the stone. Hey, do you think these are meant to be scales? Now that you mention it, they do kind of look like scales. I get it now. The number of scales carved into the statue is the clue. 2 scales would guide us to the secret path, so that means... Yeah, I think we found it. This is the entrance to the secret path. Hey, Tim, you found the secret path? Wow, you gotta take me with you. Of course. The entrance is just beyond here. Come on. Okay, to the secret path, I guess. So this is the secret path. It looks really convoluted. If we can figure out what the scroll's saying, we'll be able to follow the path without getting lost, right? Let's have a look at that scroll for starters. A half circle in the sky. This must mean a half moon. A yellow circle. This must be a full moon. Maybe the shape of the moon is some sort of clue. Black circle, as if there's a hole in the sky. Now what would this mean? Hey, come on, it's common sense. No moon in the sky. So in other words, a new moon. Oh, right. The 3 moons. But there's something else I've been wondering about. Yeah, each picture of the moon has a different color to it. Green, pink, and blue. These colors must be a clue too. What does it say down there? Let me see. The night of the full moon is the beginning. Pass through the shadow of darkness, and when thou witnesseth the split of moon, the lake shall bestow its blessing. What in the world? Sounds like some kind of riddle. Hey, yo, it's a riddle right there, huh? Something's written here. Let's see. If thou wisheth to reach the lake, follow the light of the moon and face the 3 challenges. What do you think that means? Follow the light of the moon, huh? Yeah, if it is not an important clue, my name ain't Pikachu. I think that's all we're going to glean from just looking at the scroll. We still need more information. There might be clues among the along the secret path as well, like those Pokemon statues in front of each path. I bet they're important. Good point. Well, then let's have a look at those statues. Yeah, I'll make a note of anything we notice about the statues in my case list too. Okay. Let me help too. If anything's about Pokemon, I'm your go-to guy. Statues of Tropius. Its green leaves are really well made. Yeah, it's almost as if someone just shrank a Tropius and put it there. Maybe they did. What's this brown Pokemon statue? Oh, that's Stunfisk. You'll get a lot of them near water. They'll give you a jolt of electricity if you step on one, so be careful. There may be some Pokemon. There may be some around here. Be careful, Pikachu. Hey, just who you think you're talking to? You should be the one keeping an eye out. I don't need to keep an eye out on nothing. I'm Pikachu.
Huh? What is that?
This looks really bad.
It's still alive, right?
So it's you again.
It's making noises.
What?
Pull yourself together, buddy. This happens to you all the time. You need to be more careful. There, all better.
But it still doesn't look so good.
Nah, Feebas just look like that. It's their natural state.
Is that so?
I suppose it looks healthy enough.
It's dangerous out there with all this fog, so you should really stay put.
I love that. Now, their natural state is to just look like shit, basically.
It seems to be anxious about something.
You're right. Let's see what it has to say.
Yeah.
Doesn't look good. Nah, they just always look like shit. Don't worry about it, man. That's just kind of their like vibe, is just looking and feeling like shit. So what are you so riled up about? Phoebe. What? The lake is in trouble, and you need to get back. What if you get hurt again? Oh, I know. Feebas, we're heading to the lake too. Why don't you come with us? Feebas, do you know anything about the Pokemon statues around here? Phoebe. It says they look like they were modeled after Pokemon that live on the island, but I don't know what they have to do with a scroll. Okay, well, let's have a look and see what we can find. This kid's like, are you talking to Feebas? Are your wounds okay? Phoebe. That's good to hear. What in the world happened anyway? Phoebe. You were swimming in the lake when something suddenly threw you. What in the world is going on? We need to get to the lake quickly and figure out what's happening. Phoebe. You've been living in the lake a long time, but you've never seen anything like this before. Even the Pokemon that live here don't know what's causing the fog, huh? you think this was a Pokemon statue too? It's hard to tell since it's all busted up, but there's some blue coloring left on it. We haven't solved the riddle of the scroll yet. If we get lost in this fog, we won't be able to make our way out. Let's figure out what the scroll means first. Right. Okay, Feebas just leaping around. We checked all the statues in this area. Let's try and figure out that riddle on the scroll.
Need help?
About the statues. Each path has a Pokemon statue in front of it. There are some Pokemon I've never seen before, too. Do you know about them, Milo? Yeah, I got this. If there's anything you need to know, just ask. Do you know Feebas, Milo? Yeah, I've seen it at the lake from time to time, but it doesn't look like much. But it's really reckless and always gets hurt in one way or another. I couldn't just leave it. Sounds like it's a bit of a troublemaker. Tropius is a Pokemon that's usually found in warmer regions, but there's one that's always come to Wald's Garden to eat too. I was really surprised when I first saw it. I mean, its wings are green leaves. Sunfisk use their natural brown color to hide in mud, but be careful not to step on one, or it'll zap you with electricity. Right, I'll keep an eye out as I move forward. My detective's eye will be perfect for that. Yes, your detective eye.
We've checked all 3 statues. Tell me, does the scroll mean anything to you?
What's the relationship between the scroll and the statues? The free moon's drawn on the scroll, the free colors of the scroll. There's writing on the scroll. Statues aren't always the same size as a real Pokemon. God, that was a real Pokemon. Maybe this and this?
Do you think that's right? Of course! The colors! One of the pictures that's on the scroll has a background the same color as a statue. So let's take the path of the statue that has the same color as on the scroll. According to the scroll, there are 3 trials. The question is, which color do we choose?
Buddy, I'm playing Blueprint. You gotta wake up pretty early to get me with these.
For us. So go ahead and check in your case list.
What's the order of the free colors? I mean... we going in the color shows there, or are we going in the order of the moons? I'm gonna just do the order it says here, and then I'm gonna do what I think would be the other order. No, okay.
Something seems a little off. Read the scroll carefully and then go from there. Go ahead and check in your case list.
Full moon is the beginning, so pass through the shadow of darkness and when now witness the split moon in the late. So green, okay. Green, blue, pink.
You're right. If we put the moons in the same order as on the scroll, you'll get full moon, new moon, and half moon. And their background colors are green, blue, and then pink. Now we know which path we need to take. We'll start with green. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, I put it together.
All right. Tropius is a green one. That means we take the path with Tropius' statue.
Yep. I'm with you, buddy. Dun, 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 dun.
Sure this is the right way?
I think so.
Look out, Stunfisk.
I'm not worried. I'll solve the puzzles and breeze through this maze.
Pikachu, look underneath you.
Huh? What?
Pikachu, get out of there.
Watch out for the Stunfisk electric shocks.
Here we go. Phew. That was a close one. Thanks for that, Tim.
Why didn't you just jump forward? Why did you have to keep jumping backwards? Glad you're okay, Pikachu. Ha! Those Stunfisk were too slow with their little shocks. Have a fork in the road, Tim. Let's check out the scroll and see what the second color is. Got a statue of Timber. The color's all gone, but we'll need to figure out what the statue's color originally was. Color's completely gone, but this is a statue of Wingle. If only he had wings like them, we could just fly to the lake. It's the statue of Ducklet. The statue's color is all peeled off, but we've seen this Pokemon before.
Need help?
Timber are a gray-colored Pokemon. They help us out with construction sometimes, too. I saw them carrying around luggage in town, too. Yeah, when there's no construction plan, they help out with delivering stuff. It can be pretty inconvenient living on an island like this, so we're all really grateful. Wingle catch the wind on their white wings and soar high up into the sky. Ugh, I'm envious. Sometimes I wish I had wings. Ducklet are actually better at swimming than flying, and they get attacked if they can splash water using their blue feathers. Wow, I kind of want to see that.
It looks like the second color is blue, but the statues have lost their color. Which means we'll solve it once we know the color of the original Pokemon.
What's the color of the statues? Blue, white, and gray.
Do you think that's right? Perfect. Now we know the original color. What do you think? Which of these paths should we take?
Maybe the color that you just said?
Right. We'll try the path with Ducklet's statue.
Mama. Ba-doom. Ba-doom. There are 3 different paths again. This must be 3 colors on the scroll, so this must be the last riddle. Just a bit more to go, Tim. Which is the 3rd path? It's a statue of Shellos. Seems like several of them live in the area, too. You're right. The statue's quite a bit bigger than the real thing. What's the statue's very shiny? Just to fuck with us. I guess this is a statue of a Azumarill? All of its paint has fallen off, though. All these Pokemon statues must have been made a long time ago. What Pokemon is this a statue of? Its paint is peeling off here and there, but it's a Growl. Look over there, you can see one. Wow, the real thing is pretty big. Shells can also be pink, so it'll be Shellos, I guess.
Shello.
Hey, look, Pikachu is Shellos. Lost. Well, you certainly seem carefree. Shellos are so tiny and cute. They make me just happy looking at them. Lost. Huh? So back in the day, you guys look different from the way you look now? Really? I wonder what they look like. Hey, Tim, there's something about the Shellos I've noticed. Huh? What's up? Take a close look at the statue of Shellos and compare it to the real thing. Oh, the shape of their horns is different. Why would their shapes be different? Shellos may have some characteristics that we don't know about. We should ask Milo.
Yeah.
Here we are. This should be the last riddle. Almost at the lake, only a bit more. Shellos is an interesting Pokemon. Its shape and color change depending on where it lives, or the water quality of the area. Huh. I bet it would be interesting to compare the differences. I wonder what they look like. Well, right now, I think that we found, they found 2 different ones, blue and pink. white bubble-like patterns on Azumarill's belly are actually camouflage to fool enemies. I did not know that. Yeah, it's pretty crafty for such a cute-looking Pokemon. Trees grow out of Grottle's yellow shell. If they get good sunlight, they'll grow pretty fast. The berries in the trees look good.
How could the last color be pink? Did you see a pink Pokemon? We really need to figure this out.
You're the pink Pokemon.
Oh? So why do you think it's a pink Pokemon?
Because you the pink on the water quality. Best for this help with the lake of Pikachu. And I guess that one? Okay, I don't really know how that last one would relate.
I don't think that's right. You really should check in your case list one more time. Oh? So why do you think it's a pink Pokemon?
Why would there be two?
I don't think that's right. You really should check in your case list one more time. Oh? So why do you think it's a pink Pokemon?
Maybe I should talk to someone in case I'm missing a thing.
I don't think that's right.
I know what the
You really should
answer
check
is,
in
but
your case
apparently I
list
need
one more
two
time.
things, and I don't understand what the second thing is. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, we'll talk to more Pokemon to make sure.
Need help?
You really care about the lake, don't you, Milo? Of course I do. I played a lot there as a kid, and besides, I owe the Pokemon at the lake. You owe them? Well, there was a time when I was really young where I almost drowned at the lake. A Pokemon I'd never seen before saved my life. Oh, I see. I was only half conscious, and I don't really remember what it looked like, but I know it wasn't a dream. Here's proof. Is this a scale? It's really beautiful. I know, right? If I ever get to see that Pokemon again, I want to say thank you properly. Earth and water and me. What? What? How could you not notice all this commotion about the lake? I'm glad things seem to be peaceful for Grottle, but it sure seems to live in its own world. How long have you been living near the lake, Grottle? Oh, 4 people came here. Wow, you definitely have a long lifespan. Cool. Huh, saying the area's changed a lot since humans started developing it. Even says the water quality has changed. There we go. That's what we were missing. Hey, Fred.
How could the last color be pink? Did you see a pink Pokemon? We really need to figure this out. Oh? So why do you think it's a pink Pokemon?
There we go.
I get it now. Shellos' color changes depending on the water quality, right? When this statue was made, the water quality here must have been different. That's why it was a pink Shellos. Now we know the colors. Which path do you think we should take? Perfect.
Let's take the
Now
Grottle.
we
Let's
can
take the
go straight
Grottle
to the
path.
lake.
Why? I don't know. I just want to take a random path for funsies. I just thought it'd be kind of cool to take a random path for no reason.
I can't see anything through all of this fog.
It makes it a little difficult to investigate. Whoa!
Poliwag, are you okay?
That's good. Doesn't look like they're injured at all.
Good for them, but what about me?
Sorry, Pikachu. But where did they come
I
flying
don't care
from?
about you, Pikachu.
I don't know. From somewhere over there.
Hey, Tim! Look at that! Masquerain!
Hold on. Are Masquerain causing the fog?
It sure seems like it. But why?
Hey! Masquerain! What's going on here? You gotta stop the fog! What do you mean, no? Is something out there? Seems like they're worried about outsiders. What should we do?
This is actually an eco protest. They don't want the land to be developed.
Wow. Look at that.
Thanks for helping, Feebas.
Thanks, Feebas. Alright, the fog's cleared up. Why were the Masquerain causing the fog in the first place? Seems like they were trying to keep their friends hidden from the scary Pokemon that started living in the lake. A scary Pokemon? Is that the cause of all the wounded Pokemon? I imagine so. Let's figure out what it actually is. Oh, a fishing rod. But it's broken. It's useless like this. I wonder what the wood fragment is. Looks like it has a corner. So it probably was a box or something. Why would a wooden box fragment be in the lake? And look, there's a large gash on the inside. You're right. It's as if something was clawed at the inside. Oh no, did someone introduce a foreign creature? Look at that. What a gash. Sorry. It's as if something took a chunk out of using huge claws. What? The gash was also caused by the scary thing? Whatever it is, we're done for it if we get attacked. No kidding. We better be careful while we investigate. It must have been a rough landing. What happened? Polly. What's wrong? They seem agitated. It looks as if they're scared of the lake. Is the cause of all this hiding in the lake? I didn't say anything, Tigra. I didn't say nothing. Hey, don't be so frightened. Tim and I will solve this case in a jiffy. You'll see. Smash. They say it just showed up here one day and has been... Oh, shit. Food in my hand. And has been attacking any Pokemon that get too close. It's so angry it won't listen to anything they try to say to it. It's angry? Why would that be? What's that sound? Look over there. Something splashing in the water. What in the world is that? Is there something in the lake? I can't see it too well from here. Feeb. You'll go check it out. Oh, it's dangerous. He's right. I appreciate the thought, but we really should wait and see. Feeb. Hey, Feebas. Feebas, you're too weak and pathetic. It's Crawdon. Feebas, are you okay? Hey, are you alright? Phoebe. Doesn't look like he has any serious wounds. No need to be so reckless, though. Still, now we know why who the scary Pokemon is. Thanks to Feebas. Well, that's true. Thanks. Feeba. So Walls was innocent after all. But still, what's wrong? I just wonder why a Crawdon is in the lake. Never seen a Crawdon in this area before. The fog came in? A Crawdon is causing trouble when it's not even native to the island. What does it all mean? This is worth looking into. What is the truth of the fog situation?
Huh?
Mila, do you know much about Crawdon? Not really. I've only read about it in books. Apparently they can live just about anywhere. Interesting. Do you think the Crawdon thinks the lake is its territory? If that's the case, we're in trouble. They're very protective of their homes. Getting it to move won't be easy at all. I was expecting something a lot bigger. Hey, things just keep getting better, don't they?
Beep.
No kidding. I was surprised too. Seems like it's very, very wary of us. I don't think we'll be able to speak to it. It definitely seems to have a temper. There's no way we can get close to it if it keeps swinging its claws around like that. I guess we'll just have to stay away from the Crawdon while we investigate. Red body, big claws. They say that's the Pokemon that's been chasing their friends. Mask. It seems like Crawdon is short-tempered to begin with. Even when the Masquerain tried to scare it off with their eye-like antenna, it just tried to attack them. So all they could do was create this thick fog and try to hide their friends, huh? Hey, Pikachu, what do you think this wooden chunk is? I don't know, what do you think the wooden chunk is? Let's see, well, the wood has a white paint on it, so it could be a useful clue to have. So let's hang on to it for now. There's an empty bottle here. It could be a clue. We should pick it up just in case. Boy's mad. Boy's mad as hell. You were playing with your pals, but then Crawdon suddenly attacked, huh? Seems like they're worried that Crawdon will throw him off the island since it's so strong. Don't worry, we won't let that happen. Very strong. No way am I going anywhere near it after seeing this. Hey, no way, no way.
Pokemon were getting hurt because Crawdon attacked them. Now, why would Crawdon do something like that?
Why did it attack Pokemon? Because it seems like it thinks the lake is its territory.
I get it. Crawdon is chasing away anyone who dares to get close to the lake. Obviously, it's being territorial. For some reason, this Crawdon thinks the lake is its turf. But it's not a Pokemon that's normally seen around here. So the question is, how did it get to the lake? Are there any clues we can look at?
I imagine it came from the wooden box. Maybe the broken ball?
You think that's right?
Okay, we need more.
No, that's not right.
It's definitely the box. Oh, actually, maybe that. And then that, so we know that they're both the same claw mark.
Do you think that... You know what? The claw marks on the inside of the box are just like the marks on the trees. Which tells me that someone put Crawdon into that box and then brought it to the lake.
That's true. Crawdon's a dark type, and therefore an evil Pokemon, of course. So Crawdon was the one who was winning all these Pokemon. Yeah, this should prove that Walls is innocent. Thanks, Tim.
Someone brought a Crawdon here, and I think that's what's been hurting the other Pokemon.
Someone tried to mess with the
We've
ecology
proven
of this
that Walls
place.
isn't responsible.
Let's head back to Walls' place and let Brad know about what we found. Let's talk to old Braddy boy. Brad, Walls isn't the culprit behind the fog situation. Don't you think you're jumping to conclusions? It says you, Mr. Tall. You look like the host of that PS2 buzzing game. Get out of here. What do you mean by that? It could have been Walls who captured Crawdont in that box and brought it to the lake. Why do you always think that way? Walls is a Pokemon researcher. Even if he's been disgraced, I bet he could get a hold of a Crawdont very easily. But that's... If you insist that Walls isn't the one who brought Crawdont to the lake, then show me proof. Okay. I promise I'll find evidence that proves Walls' innocence. In that case, I'll search for undeniable evidence that proves he is the culprit. Let's see whose theory is correct, Tim. Unless we can find the culprit who brought Crawdont to the lake, Brad is not going to change his mind. I agree, but who could have done such a thing, and why? Hey, Tim, I'll stay by Walls. He's not showing it, but this has got to be hard on him. I understand. Leave the rest to us. All right, back to the investigation.
In order to prove Wall's innocence, we really need to figure out who brought Crawdont here.
Guilty till proven innocent. That's the American way, right?
Uh-huh.
I know you'll be able to find the real culprit. I just know it, Tim. Why did the culprit bring Crawdont all the way to the lake anyway? Maybe because whoever it is wanted to get rid of all the Pokemon there? Yeah, I'm going to take a guess it was a lady who wanted the resort or something. We don't know the motive yet, but we'll get to the bottom of things if we keep up our investigation. Brad's gone into town to gather testimony or something. Hope he doesn't believe every wild rumor he hears. It does sound like the people in town aren't too fond of Walls.
The world is not forgiving for those who have made mistakes. It was not I who brought Crawdont here.
It'd be difficult for Walls to carry Crawdont to the lake all by himself. And even if living close to the lake, it'd have been pretty obvious if he'd been lugging around a big box and a box big enough to fit Crawdont. That's a good point. I wonder how the culprit was able to get Crawdont to the lake.
I wonder what they're up to.
Yeah, those are large pieces of wood.
Probably fixing the
Oh,
bridge.
I know. They're going to fix the bridge.
Hold on.
That doesn't explain why they're carrying a flag. Whoa! Watch where you're going. What's its deal?
They're just really focused on their work.
Wonder what the flag was. Looked like the flags of the inhabitants of this island have in front of their houses. Maybe the chief of Timber Transport can tell us something about the wooden boxes. We should go ask him. Huh. Luggage in front of the bridge had the same mark stuck to it. You're right. I wonder what it means. Let's go ask the chief. We can finally start fixing the bridge now. Also, 30-minute warning, by the way. 30-minute warning. On the timer for the Pokephone. That is entirely funded by you. And the timer, the tips and bits and subs all help the timer keep high and strong and whatever it was. My ears just went weird then. Once the bridge is fixed, we'll be able to investigate the far shore of the lake. Huh? Oh, you mean the flag over there? Yeah, those are landmarks for Timber. What do you mean? Well, if you want Timber to carry the boxes to the right location, you gotta lead them to it with a flag that matches the mark on the box. Well, now you mentioned it, each flag has boxes with the same mark nearby. Well, you'll need to guide them once. From the second time onward, all you'll need to do is put the flag in the right place and they'll figure it out. Pretty smart, eh? What's in your mind, Pikachu? Could it be that the culprit used this whole flag system to have Timber carry Crawdont to the lake? The Timber Transport? They're definitely strong enough to, besides, nobody would look twice if they were carrying a box through town. It does make more sense than to assume Walls somehow managed to sneak the box all the way to the lake by himself. Let's check with the chief himself. Anyone use Steam for on the deck? I don't know if anyone has Steam Deck here. What do you like? What you curious about, you friend? I'm sorry, but I don't have any idea who the culprit might be. I mean, you'd think I'd notice if there was some weirdo wandering around with a big box. Yeah, that figures. How could someone carry a big box without anyone noticing? It was a leak? Oh. You're saying that Timber could have carried the box of Crawdon in it? You think we're responsible or something? No, of course not. It's impossible anyway. See, Timber would never be able to take a box to the lake. There's no special mark for the lake in the first place. What? If you don't believe me, go check the bulletin board near the docks. There's a chart with all the marks we used, plus a record of all the packages we gathered. Alright, let's head to town then.
Yes?
What's wrong? Crawdon was wounding all those Pokemon. Who would do such a thing? Can you think of anyone at all who might be responsible? No, I can't imagine anyone living on this island would do something so terrible. Come to think of it, you knew where Walls lived, didn't you? Is he a friend? Oh, not really. I just visited his place a few times for business reasons. You mean regarding construction of the resort? Yeah, I wanted to see if he was willing to part of his property, which we need to continue with the plan. He definitely wasn't interested. Very suspicious, lady. Is the record the chief was talking about? Looks like it. Should tell us more about the luggage Timber delivered last week. What do you think it is? It's got these marks on it together with names. Yeah, it looks like a list that tells us where each box of luggage goes. The marks on the box are for specific houses. Mark on the lake doesn't exist after all. Just like the chief said, huh? Oh well. And this looks like their collection records. So a record of all the packages they've received here, right? What does it say? 2 triangle, 1 square, 3 circles across, and 1 circle. I wonder what that means. Is this an advertisement for Timber Transport? Let's see, it says, leave all your luggage to us, Timber Transport. It's a recruitment ad for Timber Transport. Did Pokemon even read that? Well, there was no luggage here that was sent to the lake, according to the bulletin board. There wasn't even a mark for the lake at all. Maybe it wasn't Timber that carried the box after all. Who knows? Let's check to make sure all the packages were delivered as scheduled anyway. Good idea. We can also see if they noticed anything when they received their packages. If you forget which mark was for which home, just check the flag out front of each house. I heard the fog cleared up. About last week's deliveries. I received 2 packages last week. I didn't notice anything unusual about my stuff, but is there something else? I remember Timber were carrying around a big wooden box that day. I wonder what was in it. What? A big wooden box? Yeah, it was, I'd say maybe double the size of the Timber. A box of that size could probably hold Crawdon. Did you see where Timber delivered that box to? I saw them head in the direction of the bridge, but that's it. Sorry, I'm not more help. Crawdon? I've never heard of it. Is there really such a Pokemon at the lake? Yeah.
Seems like this package was delivered properly.
Azumarill.
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 Feel. Don't be scared as long as you stay away from its territory. Crawdon shouldn't attack you either. What's wrong? To think that someone would bring such a dangerous Pokemon to this island. Why would they do such a thing? I received 3 packages last week. A camera, a tripod, and whatnot. Oh, that's cool. I just wanted to take pictures of this island's natural splendor before the construction for the resort begins. There's some talk of building a resort here in order to really show off the nature. Luis is the head of this project. The nature here is pretty unique. Precious, so if a resort were to be built, I'd imagine we'd get a swarm of might this project might make life easier for us, but we'd also be losing some important things. I'm personally against the whole resort thing. I guess not everyone is thrilled about the plan. We know how many packages he got, so let's check the records too.
So,
Sounds like
the
a plot
number
of a
of
Yakuza
packages
game.
delivered does match the records.
Oh, Tim.
You were gone for a while, so I was getting worried. Sorry about that, Amanda. It seems like things are really getting exciting. Is there anything I can do to help? Can you seduce Brad for me? Are you close to Brad? No, I only see him from time to time at crime scenes. He's so friendly and funny. Friendly? Funny? It's because you're hot. Brad is saying that Mr. Walls is the one who brought Crawdon to the island. Is it true? I can't say for certain, but I just can't believe Walls is the culprit for all this. So Crawdon was the one hunting all the other Pokemon. Who brought it here? Something happened? There was a Crawdon by the lake? Never heard of such a Pokemon. I guess I better stay away if it's that dangerous. Yeah, I got one delivery last week. I did a record player, but it was busted on arrival, and I couldn't use it. Oh, that's too bad. I went and asked the chief to see if he could fix it for me, but he said it would be hard. Luis was saying I'd need to order in replacement parts. Luis? She was there too? Luis was with the chief too? Oh, yeah, she was helping him put the stickers on all the boxes at the dock. Oh, Luis is such a kind person. Oh, she's definitely behind this. Right, let's check the testimony of the records we have.
Yes, this package was delivered just like it says.
Timber had carried a wooden box, you say? Well, if that's true, I'd best tell the lieutenant. Apparently, she's been placed in charge of the tourist resort project. She definitely seems like she knows what she's doing, doesn't she? Oh, so she's an entrepreneur too? Huh, I'm liking Louise more and more. All right, Pikachu, calm down.
So, Dr. Walls is behind all of this?
You know I can't divulge sensitive information like that. Well, hi. Still investigating, are we? It's no use. I've got this case practically closed.
Don't be so sure. There are still a lot of things to look into.
You're investigating the case too? Anything turn up?
Yes, there are quite a few things.
Oh. Well, good luck, Tim.
Spritz! Spritz! Spritz!
What's wrong? Catch a cold? Man, neck.
Spritz!
You know what? I think it's Spritzy's scent. It's too strong. It's making you sneeze. Neck. I guess having a sensitive nose isn't always good. See you around, Sneezy Pants.
Sneezy Pants. Wow, what a burn.
What's going on with you, Manetric?
20-minute warning currently on the timer, everybody.
Yes?
You think Timbo carried the box of Crawdon into the lake? That's impossible. Why is that? Because the chief checks each package and puts the stickers on them himself. I helped out that day too, but I didn't see anything on. Brad told me all about it. Who'd have thought Walls would be the culprit? It's not certain yet. It is true he caused some kind of problem in the past, right? No wonder everyone's so suspicious of him. You did this because you wanted to clear out the Pokemon for the resort, and you wanted to frame Professor Walls, Dr. Walls. I know your game.
What?
There's absolutely no way my investigation is on the wrong track. No, I see. Yes, it could be possible that Walls had the timber carry the wooden box. I'll have my men look into it immediately. I swear he really wants Walls to be the culprit, doesn't he? What did you tell Luis? You should stop telling everyone Walls is the culprit. What are you talking about? It's my duty as a police officer to help citizens and remove any uncertainties they might have. He's doing that thing where rather than like follow evidence and go where it leads, he's like, I need to find specifically why this person. It's like, I believe this, and now I have to find everything that will prove this, as opposed to following where the things take you. You know, extremely biased. He doesn't even have any evidence. Just you wait. We'll get to the bottom of things. Yeah, the voice acting this reminds me of like Pokemon Channel. Seems like he doesn't know much about Crawdad. It's a Pokemon that's never existed on this island before, so yeah, it's not that surprising. We recorded all the luggage that came in by the boat last week in our records. Louise helped me with the sorting, so there shouldn't be any mistakes or errors. Seems like it'd be difficult to get Timber to carry a box without the two of them noticing. The culprit could have used some kind of trick. Let's ask him about the sorting process. Oh, she helped me out with the sticking the markers onto all the packages and boxes. Did anything strike you during the whole process? Well, now that you mention it, Louise didn't have that smell she usually has. Huh? That smell? Well, you see, just after we finished putting everything on the record, I noticed I'd forgotten something at my office and needed to go get it. So you left the storage area? Yeah, but only for a few minutes. Thing is, when I got back, Louise didn't have her usual scent anymore. It was weird. The scent that disappeared? Is this related to the case in some way? Morning, Barf. So the Van Kingdom Hearts missing link has been cancelled. Oh, did they cancel it today? Yeah, that game did go pretty quiet. Maybe for the best. Hey, good luck on finding the bridge. Fixing the bridge, sorry. We're counting on you. Apparently they used to mark where the Timber is supposed to deliver the packages. So they stick one of the marks on each box, and then Timber carry the box with the flag. That is the same mark, right? Pardon the murderer? I found many murderers. No, I haven't found any murderers yet. Just a lot of little crimes going on, you know.
All right, then. We have more marks to check. Let's go look.
I guess we'll ask if he got the circle thing. I didn't receive any packages last week. I wasn't expecting one either, since I hadn't ordered anything. Seems Brad is determined to make me the culprit. Wells can't be the culprit. Why does nobody believe him? It's the same as the accident at the PCL. The masses believe the media and paid no heed to my words. Let's compare the records with the testimony we've gathered.
How many? That's not the same number that's in the records. So what do you think is going on? I'm confident we've checked all the marks. And it appears that Walls is missing one package. We really should look into that.
According to the records, there was one box that was for Walls, but where's it gone? Maybe Corden came in that missing box? Who knows? Let's go see what Walls and the Chief have to say before we come to any conclusions. According to the records, there was one box to be delivered to you, Mr. Dr. Walls. You say that, but the fact remains that no box was delivered to me. Maybe the Chief made a mistake? This is getting us nowhere. Maybe we should double check with the Chief.
All right, mean that trick? You know what to do, don't you? Oh, no! Not my hat! You were supposed to fetch!
I love those little bits. Have you finished repairing the bridge? Indeed we have. Brad was the first one to cross too. What? A package addressed for Mr. Walls has gone missing? Yes, actually Walls said he wasn't expecting a package at all. Maybe I messed up the names in my records? Sure wish I could check with the timber about this. I can do that. I'll get the info in no time. So you've been done fixing the bridge. It must have been a lot of work. There are a few things we'd like to ask you. Got some time?
Damn.
There wasn't anything for Walls, but the records show there was one delivery. Whoa, watch it with that log. No need to get so defensive, we're not doubting you. In that case, did you carry any kind of box or anything to the lake? It says that they did carry a box with a donut-like mark on it. Do they mean like a ring? I don't remember seeing a mark like that anywhere. Hey, what do you mean by a donut mark? I don't see it on the mark chart. Hey, calm down. I said we were not doubting you or anything. We might have better luck just going to the lake ourselves. What's up, Phoebas? Phoebe. You came chasing after Crawdon. Man, you don't know when to quit, do you? Phoebe? Huh? Are you looking for someone? Milo isn't here right now. You see, one of Milo's friends is being accused of being in Crawdon here. Phoebe? We're worried about Milo and his friend, too. Hope we can clear things up soon. Phoebe. Gotta say, Blast, I've been enjoying this game. I think this is a really charming, fun little game. After all your bashing of Detective Pikachu.
Oh gosh, would you look at the time?
Oh, thank you, Tigro. I've definitely played far, far worse games than this Pokephone. This is actually like a fun little charming game. I've heard people shitting on the sequel, yes. Thanks. If we need someone to have a look underwater, we'll let you know. Fee. What's that? You saw something strange just now? What's this strange thing? It's fine. It's like an offense. It's just like it's just pretty just normal game. It's like it's pretty simple in terms of like a point and click mystery thing, but it's cute. It's fun. It's kind of funny at times. Yeah, there's not really anything wrong with it. Whoa! Well, it's definitely a piece of wood. You went and found this for us? Thanks, Phoebas. Phoebas. Yeah, this piece of wood might be useful for our investigation. Also, love the music.
Well, look who it is. Your timing is perfect. It seems Dr. Walls is indeed the culprit.
It's the guy from Buzz.
They say there's conclusive evidence.
Evidence that we pulled out of the lake.
Is that?
Yes. It's the symbol for Dr. Wall's home. This proves beyond a doubt that he brought the Crawdon to the lake. And it's all I needed to see.
But why?
Tim.
Time to accept the truth, Amanda.
It's too soon to give up.
Get away from here.
Let's keep investigating.
Walls won't be able to feign innocence once he sees this. Seems like I've won our little contest, Mr. Detective? Does this guy go out of his way to be a jerk?
Hang in there.
This doesn't look good for Walls. But if you think he didn't do it, I'll trust you. Team, please don't give up. Team. All this on the blue trap is the evidence the police collected. All of this on the blue top trap? Blue top is the evidence the police collected. Why don't you have a look? Blue trap. Hey, this is all the evidence we collected at the lake. You're free to look into any of it, but please don't remove anything. Just looks like a bunch of trash. Yeah, too early to decide that, Tim. Come on, let's have a look. Soccer ball? Maybe somebody forgot it here? May have something to do with the case. Make a record of it for now. Soccer. Yeah, they definitely did not localize this. Why is a circle mark sticker at the lake? According to Walls and the Timber, there never was any... Hey, baby! How's it going? There never was any package for Walls. There must be some kind of trick or something. I wonder what this plate was for. It's pretty dirty, that's for sure. I wonder what these wooden chunks are. There's some white paint on the back. Well, better make a note of it anyway. Looks like it's just a piece of wood. Nothing special about it. Yeah. Hold on, Pikachu, let me flip it. I said don't touch anything. White paint. Let's make a note of that. This looks like it was some sort of box. It's busted up, but it must have been
Bacon gifted a tier
pretty
1
big.
sub to Detective Pikachu 2.
Oh, Zach Bacon
26
gifted a sub to
subs in the
Detective
channel.
Pikachu 2. The second Detective Pikachu. Thank you very much, Zach Bacon. Again, it's just below the 20-minute mark. We're still in the danger zone currently. Danger zone! It's gonna be in the box Crawdon was brought in. All these scattered wood chunks and the white paint. Could this be... What do you think, Pikachu? Is there something else about these wood pieces? Yeah, I was thinking, couldn't these wooden pieces be part of the box Crawdon was brought in? And the one with the donut mark? That's right. Each one has this white paint on it, right? If we fit the pieces together, maybe it'll make a donut mark. Maybe we should give it a try. Let's make a donut.
Hey, Tim!
Hey, Tim! Tim!
If we're hoping to solve this, we'll need all the clues gathered by the police. Let's go have a look.
Okay, I can't do that yet.
Hey, Tim!
Tim! It's about time to open up your case notes and think about this. I tried. I have to get more evidence. Fucking thing again. Still doing your own investigation. Yeah, the sticker was found near the wooden box. Maybe Walls forgot to pick it up. Why was the sticker just left lying around, I wonder? Pieces of wood with paint on them. I haven't seen it around here. A strangely shaped rock. Looks like it was part of a statue or something. Ellen finally could have some peace. This mark is the one used for Wall's home. Seems like he was the one who brought Crawdon to the island after all. Yeah, we searched this area thoroughly, but this is all we found. Alright, let's try it again. Maybe it'll let us do it now. Unless I need to examine anything else. Yeah. Make the donut mark. There we go.
Let's see if we can make a donut mark by fitting the wooden pieces together.
Make a
I bet
donut
you we
mark.
can. You think that's right?
Can you say circle? Why are you saying donut mark? It's a circle.
Doesn't look like a donut, though.
It's like a circle.
Listen up. I'll bet if we combine that clue with this mark, we can make a donut mark.
It's a circle. How can we turn this into a donut?
We were right. All we had to do was place the sticker in the middle of the circle
Okay,
mark.
now it's a donut. Alright, I believe you. It's a donut now.
Then it becomes a ring. Now it makes sense. This is what the Timber were calling a donut mark all along.
Draw a circle. Now draw the Mona Lisa, please. What? We finally figured out the trick the culprit used. Yeah, the culprit first mailed the box containing Crawdon to the island as a package for Walls. Of course, the chief would put a circle mark on it and record it as a delivery for Walls. That's right. But when the culprit changed the sticker to the ring mark when the chief wasn't looking. And then the Timber carried it to the lake. But the lake isn't on their chart of destinations. In order to get the box delivered properly, someone needed to guide the timber using a flag with a ring mark. But there wasn't any flag in the evidence the police collected. Don't worry, Tim. I'm sure the timber will show us where the flag is. Hey, Tim, what are you trying to do? Standing around in front of Walt's house. I'm about to have Timber guide me to a certain place. Hopefully this will let me prove Walt's innocence once and for all. What? In that case, I'm going with you. Looks like we're all ready. Well then, let's get going, Timber. Tum. Yeah, so we can see the flag right there. Let's run ahead and see if they catch up. Hey, the flag's gone now.
Timber, what's wrong? They say their goal is up ahead.
You mean past Crawdons?
If we search that area, I'll bet we'd find some evidence.
Wait!
Milo!
This kid's voice kind of sounds like Tails from Sonic Adventure. Like Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh
no! Specifically.
Feebas! Are you alright? Ah! What?
What's happening?
Yeah, kick its ass, biatch.
Feebas, that was amazing!
Wow, that Feebas.
Yep, Feebas evolved into Milotic.
Yep, that's what happened.
Yeah.
I couldn't have guessed that Feebas would evolve into that Pokemon. When I was a kid, I almost drowned in the lake. The Pokemon that saved me was Milotic. I'm glad I get to see it again. Hey, thanks to it, we can search inside the ruins. Pikachu, look, the flag. And it has the ring mark on it. This must be the flag the culprit used to guide the timber.
The missing delivery. The ring-shaped mark. The only one who could have done those things in that amount of time.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Could it be? The bolt of brilliance!
Loves doing that.
I know the culprit.
The scene left on the flag the scent left on the flag must belong to that person. We need to find out for sure. Yeah. That person whose only thing has been smelled.
No one would ever guess you were once a Feebas. You know, anyone can change. Pokemon and people. I mean, if they really want to.
Good point, Detective Pikachu. Certainly calmed down quite a bit. It says seeing Milotic helps settle its nerves. It just wants to go home now. It was dragged here against its will by the culprit, right? Maybe it was just scared too. It seems like it was enamored. It seems like it's enamored with Milotic. Even the tyrant of the lake can't resist the beauty of Milotic, huh? Hey, have you seen this flag before? Oh, it doesn't know. It was captured when it was asleep and brought here against its will. The circle marks are conclusive proof that Walls is the culprit. We came all this way just to tell us that? What's this guy's problem? Seriously. Walls doesn't get even more depressed by this. Walls must have received the wooden box from the timber and then secretly carried it up to the lake. But Walls says he doesn't know anything about the wooden box. And besides, could he really have carried a box big enough to fit Crawdon all the way to the lake without anyone noticing? Huh. Oh, you're still not satisfied. It doesn't matter. Walls is coming with me on the next ferry out of here. Gotta go find the lady.
What's up?
You seem like you're in a hurry, Tim. That sweet smell. It's similar to the scent left on the flag, but could it be Louise who guided the timber to the lake? Louise, you didn't happen to go to the lake with the timber 1 week ago, did you? No, I didn't. I was helping the timber transport crew sort their luggage around the dock that day. I didn't have time to go on a tour like that. That fits the chief's testimony, too. I guess it would have been difficult for Louise to guide the timber, but then who did it? You. Do you need something? That sweet smell. It's just like the scent on the flag. The flag you found at the lake had the same scent as Spritzy? Oh, I'm not sure what to tell you. We've never been up there at all. You sure you're not mistaken? It's no good. It'll take more than just our word to convince everyone. Well, we don't have a choice. I guess we'll have to get help from... Whoa. You know anything about this flag? Huh? What's this? Looks like one of our flags, but I never used this one before. Aha, so this is something the culprit prepared after all.
Good job.
Good job. Good job. That's how it was in the original Switch. Roll. It's beyond debate. Walls is the culprit. Oh, no, okay, not you. I don't remember seeing it before. Does it have something to do with the missing box? Oh, Walls doesn't seem to know anything. Let's ask a few people. Alright, okay, so let's see. Who was he talking about?
How's the investigation?
It was certainly surprising to see Milotic suddenly appear, but it certainly makes me feel peaceful looking at it. It really does. Who'd have thought that Feebas would evolve into such a beautiful Pokemon? The culprit used this flag to guide the timber. I see, but who would do such a thing? The answer will be clear enough once we check the scent that was left on the flag. We did check the scent, and then he said we needed help from that person. I know who you meant.
Yeah.
You found the ring marked flag. Yeah, all that was left is figure out whose scent is the one left on the flag. And for that, we'll need its help. Let's get moving, Tim. We'll need its help. Wonderfully vague. Yeah, it feels like that Missing Link game was a bit doomed from the start. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna pretend like I was particularly excited for it. Let's focus our efforts on like one story beat as opposed to like, you know, having another fucking like 12 shooting off in every fucking direction. I see. So the same scent was coming from the flag that guided you to the lake. Oh, I see. Pokemon have a better sense of smell than we do.
What's up?
Alright, we currently have just less than 5 minutes left on the timer, everybody. Just to let you know. I don't. Who are you? Who do they want us to talk to?
You know, maybe you should take a break.
You take a break.
Take it from me. You won't get any good ideas if you're tired.
Solve that one. Man. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, that's what we have to talk to. Because he sneezes when he smells the thingy.
A bit more time, please. I want to learn more about donuts.
Thank you, Tigra. Biddy's keeping us going so far. We need more than that, though, from the chats. For us going however long this game is, which might be a while. Did you see that Tim Manetric sneezed? Everything's clear. Thanks to Manetric. Tim, gather everyone involved. It's time for our Poirot reveal.
Here they come. Keep your wits about you.
Thank you all for coming here.
Tim, I know what you're gonna tell us. You figured out who the culprit is.
I did.
We already know who the culprit is. All evidence points to Dr. Walls.
I'll tell you what I discovered. The one who had Crawdaunt carried to the lake is...
Go on. Tell him, Tim.
It's Louise.
You, Louise, you're the culprit.
That's just a bunch of nonsense. Is this your idea of a joke? Do you have any proof?
Of course we do. Show her, Tim.
It's a mix, actually, Kosha. Like, I love Pikachu's voices. I think some of it is, like, just really, really simple dialogue as well. But I like Pikachu. Pikachu's doing great. It's a mix. Some of the voice acting is, like, is fine. It's, like, your standard kind of Nintendo voice acting, which is always pretty low effort. And then there was one who was, like, literally sounded like a voice-to-text person, which was terrifying. What's the proof that we should culprit? Searches in the secret path, the flag of the ring mark, the circle mark, the box that had crawled in it.
Proof? Right here is the proof.
The flag.
What kind of proof is that? It's just the flag for timber transport.
Yes, that's true. The culprit used this flag and had Timber carry the box with Crawdaunt inside.
Although,
that's the case,
comparing this to
then
the
what
voice
about this
acting in
sticker?
Claire Obscura, this sounds
If your deductions
very
are
basic.
correct, then the box would have a ring-shaped mark on it, am I right?
The voice acting in this reminds me
No
of
such mark has been found.
like
Obviously, he's right.
Oh, shit.
And you're completely wrong.
He's wrong.
Oh my
The
God,
sticker
White
was a
Luigi.
trick just to frame Dr. Walls.
A trick?
White Luigi, thank you so much. Holy shit. Putting us in the safe zone, baby. What was I gonna say? Yeah, complaining after listening to the insane voice acting in Claire Obscura, the voice acting in this does feel very, very basic. The voice acting in Claire is super good, but then also so is the dialogue. It's really hard to tell sometimes when you've got bad direction just a general. I don't think there's that many like generally just bad voice actors. I think it is almost always bad direction, or just a really shitty script that no matter how good a voice actor you are, you can't make it sound good. It's hard to tell which one's which sometimes.
As a matter of fact, a ring.
Thank you so much,
sticker
Why
doesn't
Luigi.
exist.
You are the best.
It never has. It was created by her. She used the sticker from Dr. Wall's house and combined it with something she made.
Right
Because
on,
like
Tim.
almost the
You
entire
tell him.
cast of this are like really prolific, sort of like anime dub voice actors and stuff. What did Louise prepare? She prepared the box that had cordon in it.
We found this down at the lake. It's a piece of a wooden box. You can see there's a shape that's been painted on it with some white paint.
Huh? What is that shape?
Well,
Most of the
when we get
really
the
bad
white
voice
parts
acting is
together,
like from a lot of older games.
it recreates this symbol. Now, if I put this sticker on top...
When you just get people to just like
It's the
aren't voice
ring-shaped
actors
mark.
to just
That's right.
do the work.
Timber thought the mark was new, and they simply followed the flag that they saw had the same mark on it.
Or it's like you just can't afford like professional voice actors.
Hard to comprehend.
But I think
How
most of
could
them in modern
someone as
games,
savvy
it's
as myself fall
poor
into
direction.
a trap.
And when the
Especially when
boxes
you
came
look
to
at the
dock, you were there
previous
helping
credits,
the chief
you're
of
like, wait,
Timber
what?
Transport, weren't you, Louise? Easy, right? Because all you had to do was change the stickers. Of course, while no one was looking.
That was a really weird way to deliver
You're
that.
right, I could have done that. But how could I possibly have had the time to guide the timber all the way to the lake?
Oh yeah, that's the easy part. The chief said while you were sticking marks on the boxes, he had to return to his office and get something that he forgot.
True, but he was only gone for a few minutes. Not nearly enough time for me to go to the lake and back.
Wrong. All you needed was a few minutes. A sufficient amount of time for you to send a signal out, right?
What are you talking about? Who would I be signaling to?
Now that's easy. There's only one possibility.
Yep. Spritzy.
You signal to Spritzy.
What? Spritzy?
That's right. And here's the proof.
Oh, Mainetra. The flag makes you sneeze?
That's because Spritzy's scent has soaked into this flag, which means the culprit used Spritzy to guide the timber.
I feel like a lot of Nintendo games just give the voice actors no direction at all.
I have a headache.
It feels like such a recurring theme I notice.
There was plenty of time while the chief wasn't looking. And that means your alibi doesn't hold up.
Wait a minute. Why would she want to do something like that?
For the resort, to get him
For
out
the
the way.
tourist resort she wants to build. Wasn't it? You needed to get the land for it. So you framed Dr. Walls, didn't you?
Yes, that's right. Why is that so wrong? Building
Well,
a resort is my dream.
'cause you
I
shouldn't
did
be
what I had to in order for it to succeed.
That's
How could you do that?
not good to frame people. What's so wrong with framing people, huh?
It's all right.
What's wrong with framing people?
The only person you thought about was yourself. That's sad. You'll soon regret
Why
that.
can't I frame people, huh?
It's over now, Louise. Come with me.
Yeah, very, very sociopathic that. What's wrong with framing people? I should be able to frame people all I want.
Too bad. She just got a little too carried away. Lesson learned.
In my opinion, framing people is morally just. If it gets me my what I need.
Walls was innocent after all. So now would be a good time to ask him about R.
From my point of view, the Jedi are framing me. From my
Dr.
point of
Walls,
view, I should be able to
I was
frame
wondering if you
anyone
could tell
I need.
Pikachu and me about R.
Yes, of course I
Yeah,
can.
she just
It's
thinks
the
like your
least I
standard
can do
CEO,
for
basically.
clearing my name.
Standard
You know what?
entrepreneur CEO.
Come to think about it, this makes you the second person to ask me about R.
She probably
I
like
believe
makes a
it was
YouTube
about
channel
2
where she
months
tells
ago.
people
A man asked
how to
me
get
the
ahead
same
by framing
thing.
people.
And you know, I recall he had
You
a
should
Pikachu with him too.
What you should do is you should use AI to create scenarios where you can frame people and then drop ship. It's perfect. It's a passive income. Like, oh, okay, here we go. If you ever, if any business advice ever starts with use AI and drop shipping, you should just like go, no, I'm done. Bye-bye. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, hang on a minute. I gotta. I might have to replay a bit here. Hang on. I went to hit. Lucky it saves on its own, which is fine. I had to unpause and I hit stop instead. It saves pretty often in this game. Yeah,
Dr. Walls?
literally right here.
I was wondering if you could tell Pikachu and me about R.
Yes, of course I can. It's the least I can do for clearing my name. You know what? Come to think about it, this makes you the second person to ask me about R.
Yeah?
I believe it was about 2 months ago. A man asked me the same thing. And you know, I recall he had a Pikachu with him too, just like you.
No way! That must have been my father. I'm trying to find him. That's why I came to ask what you know about R.
I can tell that this means a lot.
My favorite,
All right, I'll tell you
my favorite type of
everything
voice
I know.
acting is clearly not an old person doing an old person voice. Those are my absolute favorite voice acting moments. I'm an old lady. They should get me to do it. I'm perfect at old person voices. I mean, minus the fact it's very clearly not an old person, which is I always find really fucking funny.
Yes.
About 2 months, I guess there's just not that many like older voice actors willing to do this stuff. About 2 months ago, a man together with a Pikachu came to visit me. It just always just sounds like me doing an old person voice. He asked me about R, but I chased him away without telling him anything. So Harry did know about R. Yeah, and that explains why this mysterious person who was giving Carlos orders wanted him out of the way. Clearly old people doing young person voices. I don't really hear that. And usually if I do, they're like modified a bit. I mean, I guess you just get that a lot more, and I think it's a lot more common, and I think people are a bit better at mimicking younger voices. I much prefer old people mimicking younger voices, mostly because, you know, you can't get a certain level of young people to do voice acting because they can't work. Then, like, you actually have older people who could do this, but you just don't get them to. It's very true, yeah. If you do hire too old, then they die. It's Xehanort is a great example of that. Also, don't cast anyone as Xehanort because it's a cursed role and it kills people.
Ah, we're supposed to be a miracle drug, an all-purpose medicine for Pokemon. Originally, we were going to use certain Pokemon cells to help create it.
A certain Pokemon?
Yes, the Pokemon named Mew. Its DNA is said to contain the genetic codes of all Pokemon. Hey, that kind of Pokemon really exists. But somehow there was a mistake. The cells we actually used belonged to a Pokemon called Mewtwo.
Mewtwo?
A mysterious Pokemon created through the power of science. It's said to have the Berserk gene. I suspect that is why Pokemon become violent after being exposed to R.
The Irishman. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Well, yeah. There's a lot wrong with that film. Every scene where they have young Robert De Niro doing action and he's moving like a very old man is extremely funny.
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about this, Carlos. They must have entered PCL just after I left.
I see. Is there anyone else who might know about R besides you and Carlos? I think they've started to do more now, is they take, like, someone's son, or... They did this with Lawrence Fishburne for a role, where they had his son and they, like,
generated a younger version of Lawrence Fishburne's face onto his son. I can't remember what film it was. But they do that a lot more now, if they have a vague similar look. I see. Is there anyone else who might know about art besides you and Carlos?
Yes, actually, I had one lab assistant. We've dropped out of touch since I left PCL, so I don't know what's become of him.
Walt's former lab assistant, huh? Wait, hang on, I've forgotten his voice. Hey, yo, Walt's former lab assistant, huh? Sounds like something we should look into. That's the one.
You know, I remember something. Your father said he was investigating Fine Park.
Fine Park?
It was an amusement park in Rhyme City. There was some sort of trouble there about a year ago. I think it's been closed since.
What do you mean? Some sort of trouble?
Well, I don't know the details, but I heard that Pokemon suddenly went wild during a parade.
Pokemon suddenly went wild? I wonder if it's got anything to do with art.
Hey, I bet anything that it does. We should go check it out.
Leaving the island now?
Leaving the island now?
Yes. Thank you very much for your testimony.
No, I should be the one saying thanks. You've inspired me to believe in people.
Oh, James Gandolfini, man. Is it James? Yeah, something Gandalf. I think it's James Gandolfini. It's got a really cool second name.
One more time, I can't tell you how grateful I am.
Well, please take care, Dr. Walls.
Well then, let's head home.
Wait, I keep fucking his voice up.
Hey, let's head on home, man. Here we go, I'm Pikachu.
Before we do, we should go say hi to Milo.
Please do. The boy sees you as a friend, and I'm sure he'll be happy you stopped by.
Hey, yo, once we're done saying our goodbyes, let's head to the docks. We need to ride the boat to get back. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, they did in their rock, yeah. Black Panther, I forgot about that. One point said that the modern day equivalent 2010s to Bill Murray was Jim Carrey. Yeah, that's a weird take. Jim Carrey and Bill Murray's way of delivering lines is extremely different. Better go see Milo. Bill Murray is the sort of like... Bill Murray turns up on set, looks like he doesn't give a shit about what's happening most of the time, and then just delivers banger lines. Jim Carrey is like frenetic nightmare energy, but that works. I did not realize that fucking the Agent Walker was fucking Kurt Russell's son until like the other day, and I was like, holy shit, yeah, I can see it with the beard. Without the beard, it really doesn't look like him. With the beard, he looks like his dad, like super duper does. I didn't even connect that for ages. Yeah, so they both play characters in the MCU. What? You're leaving already? But you just solved the case. You should hang around a bit more. Oh, you have very different memories of early 2000s graphics, Mendes. This is far nicer than early 2000s graphics. Sorry, but we're keeping people waiting. I'll come back again with Pikachu. Don't worry. That had better be a promise. Thanks for helping out with our investigation, Milo. Don't mention it. Thanks for clearing Wal's name, too. Hope you'll find your dad soon, Tim. You take care, too, Pikachu.
You got it. See you around, kid.
Yeah, 2000s era graphics were a lot different to this. I didn't expect Feebas to evolve into Milotic. No kidding. It just became so majestic all of a sudden. Hopefully I'll be able to evolve into a Pokemon Ranger soon, too. Yeah, do your best. I haven't seen Crawdon anywhere. Do you know where it's gone to? Oh, yeah. Brad took it with him. What, Brad did? Yeah, he said since the case is solved and we found the true culprit, he'll take it back to its home. Oh, I see. That's good to hear. Well, I guess he's got some redeeming qualities. I think you mean more like thematically than Mendez, rather than graphically. I get what you mean. I think you just used the wrong word. Stylistically. Stylistically, too, maybe. Like, the visuals in this game just remind me so much of Knack. Like, I feel like I'm playing a secret Knack game when I see the character models in this. They all look like Knack. They look like humans from Knack. It's really weird. Like, she looks like a Knack character to me. Like, not Knack itself, like the humans in Knack. Which, admittedly, I haven't seen for a while, so my memories may be very warped. Well... Yeah, maybe not. Well, no, kinda. Well, maybe not. Kinda. A little bit. Every now and then. I'm looking at just pictures of humans in Knack. Kinda. Sometimes kinda. A little bit. Sure you done here? Game ready above radio? Let's get out of here. Oh, time for that weird, crackly cutscene audio. Oh, he crashed because he was petting his fucking Pikachu instead of driving like a normal.
I just had that dream again. But somehow it felt different from before.
Are you okay, Pikachu? Were you having a bad dream?
Maybe he just doesn't like boats. I hope I haven't scared him.
Nah, takes more than your driving to scare me. Maybe I'm just getting old.
I saw this thing on Blue Sky the other day. That was talking about the Evangelion game for the N64, and how the audio in it uses the same kind of sound font as Super Mario 64, which leads to like a really hilarious bit where they recreate the song at the end of Evangelion, but in the sound font of Mario 64. It's really funny. I need to find it for you. Where is it?
Yeah, here we go.
So weird.
It really changes the vibe of the whole song, doesn't it? This is like in the game. It's great. It's really weird hearing that song with like a really weird like Mario 64 sound font. It's it's very funny. Yeah, it's not that confusing. The ending's fucking weird. The original ending, because they ran out of fucking
Let's
money.
move it, Tim.
But
Yeah. A detective's got to be quick on his feet.
it's just a lot. It's very
there you
thematic,
are.
basically.
Mako, Amelia, what are you doing here?
It's just a lot of. There's
we
just a lot of
happen to be in
themes
your
running through,
neighborhood,
and you need to.
So we stopped to say
It's
hi.
it's a show you can really
We're here scouting for our
analyze a
next
lot,
shoot.
basically.
The Pokemon Carnival, of course.
We just heard about a carnival.
That's what
I think it's one of those ones. If you don't like to look at media outside of a surface level, you probably won't enjoy it that much, unless you just like big mechs fighting aliens or whatever. But yeah, you need. I think it benefits a lot if you quite like dissecting the deeper meanings of media and themes and stuff like that.
Pablo was excited about.
Hi.
It's the guy from Buzz again.
Let me guess. Tim, right?
Everyone in this looks like the guy from Buzz.
Oh, this is Mr. Clifford, our boss.
Nice to meet you. Roger Clifford.
Oh, nice to
This
meet
guy's
you
got
too.
broad
These
shoulders.
two won't stop talking
He's
about
got a,
you.
he's got a nice V-taper going on.
Great detective.
It's like secretly he's Superman. I reckon he's Superman. It's Clark Kent.
Right.
I heard you apprehended the culprit at PCL. Some pretty amazing detective work. I certainly wish I was there for the scoop. It was nothing. It was nothing so dramatic. No need to be so humble. You helped out these two quite a bit. Thanks. They say they make a great team. Amelia is calmer and level-headed, and Mako is all about action. They balance each other nicely. Sounds like he thinks highly of both of them. What exactly do you mean when you say you're surveying the carnival area? We actually explore the scene and decide the best way to keep pace with the parade while we film it. So you have a basic idea even before the event starts? Yeah, exactly. Preparation is very important for this kind of thing, especially this year. GNN was able to get exclusive rights to cover the carnival, so we need to do our best.
What's up?
Hey, Tim. He's our boss. I admire him quite a bit. Oh, really? He's always helping me out with everything. In fact, he's the one who taught me the basics of journalism and reporting. Preparation is going to be tough, but I hope our show can help people enjoy the carnival. I'll be looking forward to it. Did I watch Thunderbolts? Yeah, I watched Thunderbolts back when it, like, on the day after it first came out. I really enjoyed it. It's one of the first times I've sat there and enjoyed a Marvel film genuinely for quite a while. I thought it was the first time in a long time I felt like a Marvel film wasn't embarrassed to be sincere and genuine with emotions. Like they've had an issue for a while where they just anytime they get like genuine emotions or like want to be serious, they have to undercut it with like a shitty joke. But like while there was humor in this, I actually genuinely like that they let the themes of it be quite... I mean, the themes of it were a little in your face. They weren't subtle. Oh yeah, that was quite funny, Kosha. I was like, huh. Okay, I get it. The marketing makes more sense then. I think we'll get I think we're gonna get another one, Kosha. I think we'll get a different version of that character in the future. I would not be surprised. But yeah, the themes weren't subtle at all. But I actually genuinely quite liked it. It went where I didn't expect it to go, in a way. and I liked it. I genuinely really liked it. It felt like there was an actual like story and message they wanted to tell, which was really cool. I really don't like that they decided to change the name and all the marketing about a week after it came out. I think that was cowardly.
Hey there.
He's a producer at GNN, one of the best we have. GNN's ratings have jumped up since he joined the company, and he's even managed to impress our CEO. Sounds like he's an amazing guy. I genuinely love Walker. Walker was one of my favorite. I think he was one of my favorite characters in Falcon and the Winter Soldier too. I really liked him in this. He's a really interesting character. I think, well, in this one, he's like, in Falcon the Winter Soldier, he's just overconfident and very like cocky. In this, in Thunderbolts, he's depressed. He's really he's not happy, obviously, after what's happened to him. He's in like a bad state, so it kind of makes sense. He's more standoffish and douchey now. I get why. I genuinely really like the Walker character. I think he's one of my favorite like current characters they've got going on. And then I've forgotten her name now. Florence Pugh's character. I feel like she's gonna be like a central character for a while. Everyone in Rhyme City is talking about the carnival right now. I'm so excited to be able to report on it.
Welcome.
Hey, welcome. Yeah, you're somebody you know, Tim? He was saying something about doing a quick check for a photo shoot or something. He's from GNN. He said he'd be here to do some surveying for the Pokemon Carnival. Wow, you seem to know everyone, Tim. Since you started coming here, it feels like you've been getting more customers too. You must be bringing good luck. Oh, well, I'm sure that's just your imagination. Falcon? Yeah. I think Anthony Mackie's just like, he's just been done dirty with like this lot of stuff he's been in. I didn't mind him earlier, but I feel like, especially in fucking the Captain America film, that the new one, that was rough. Yeah, no, I liked it. I genuinely like pretty much all the characters in Thunderbolts. Even made me like Ghost, who truthfully I forgot existed until Thunderbolts. I was just like, oh yeah, Ghost. Forgot about it. And I love Sentry as well. He's I don't know who that guy playing him is. I'm not familiar with him, but he nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Yeah, Ghost, I mean, she might be the least developed of all the characters in Thunderbolts, but she actually became a character. Yeah, I didn't realize Sentry was essentially just Superman. Minus the whole Void thing. I didn't realize that Sentry was essentially Superman. It very much felt like it while he was there. I was like, oh, okay. Just an outrageously strong character and invincible. Have Stephen Yeun play Sentry? Oh, interesting. Yeah, he could have. Honestly, I could see him playing that. If he played him the way, that Lewis Pullman did, I could see him pulling that off. To be fair, I'm sure they'll fall in love with this place. Pablo's coffee is the best there is. Yeah, I like the coffee here too. I'll put the timer back to what it was when I finished this talk about Thunderbolts. There wasn't too much I didn't like. Like, I don't think it got too crazy. I really liked the... Did you know that the effect of Void, when he makes the people go into shadows, they said that was inspired by the Hiroshima bombings. Like the shadows that were left after the bombings. That's what inspired the effect from that. Which I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. They look literally super similar. Like those sort of, that like shadow that was left behind. If you've ever seen the picture, if you've ever seen like the images of that. It was horrifying, but it did make an effect. Yeah, that smoke outline, it's like super duper similar. I was like, it's very impactful when you see it. I was like, oh, it was very creepy when they did it. I was like, oh my god, that is extremely creepy the way they just go. It's Lee's character was the Russian dude. Oh, David Harbour. Yeah, he's like obviously he's the comedy character. I didn't mind him. Like he wasn't too obnoxious. Like his role was to just be funny, and like they obviously they felt the need to balance out the quite serious topics of like childhood trauma and depression they were touching on with like and loneliness with like a bit of humor. So I didn't mind it too much. He was funny. He made me laugh. He went a little overboard occasionally, but I think that's his character. Yeah, he's gonna be kind of like the Drax character, the over-the-top guy. But yeah, I didn't mind it. He was pretty much the same in Black Widow as well, where he just kind of played loud, big and loud. But even he had his moments and stuff, where he's very clearly he's not in a great place. Like I kind of like that he's not in a good place, and he's obviously using like his outgoing boisterousness to like kind of hide the fact that he's like really not happy with how his life is and stuff. So I kind of get why he's the way he is. It kind of works for his character, which is he's just like he's masking his loneliness and sadness like quite a lot. But then obviously like when like stuff happens at the end, then it makes sense. Oh, did you see the post credits thing, Kosha? Like after the whole credits. Apparently that was directed by the Russo brothers. That little bit, which I'm guessing that means it's gonna pop up. That might be like a thing that pops up in Doomsday or whatever. Yeah, apparently the post credits thing was directed by them, and it was filmed like a week or two right before the film came out. So I would not be surprised if it's like just a piece of the Doomsday film shoved into the end. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm interested to see how Robert Downey Jr. plays Doom. I still think it currently still reeks of desperation. Them being like, oh, we need to get some of the original cast back. But I mean, if it works, it works. But it currently reeks of fear and desperation. We'll see. No, I'm not saying he'll be bad, but my initial reaction was it feels desperate. After it feels like a desperate course correction after the kind of weird, inconsistent way they've had. He's really good in Oppenheimer. Kosha. He plays quite an antagonistic role in that. Robert Downey Jr. can act. He can really act. He just got typecast as Iron Man for a little bit, but he can really play a role when he wants to. He was really good in Oppenheimer. But yeah, no, Thunderbolts actually legitimately I enjoyed, and it made me be like, huh. I mean, Feige was not Feige. Was it Feige? One of the Marvel bosses was like, "This is the future of the kind of stuff we're gonna make," because he was like, "We've definitely focused way too much on quantity instead of quality," and everyone's like, "Yeah, you have." I don't know. that probably won't stick because let's be real, never trust a rich billionaire CEO ever. But I was like, hey, you know what? If you hire people to write a script when they have an actual story to tell and a message behind it, and you get a semi-decent director to do it as well, you're probably gonna be okay. You just need to, yeah, you know, I feel like they just need to have. There needs to be like a reason behind them. There has to be like a message there somewhere. And this film, like, it had something it wanted to say, and I like that. Also, I didn't know this, but Florence Pugh did that stunt at the beginning herself, the building jump. She actually did that, which was really cool. Yeah, there weren't too... I looked at the writing for this one. There weren't too many. They had the guy from Thor Ragnarok writing this alongside someone else as well. There's like 2 writers, I think. Which is nice, as opposed to like Brave New Worlds. What was it, like 12 writers? Jesus. Anyway, I'm gonna carry on. Let me put the timer back up. I just take a note of what the timer is when I start my rants and like talking about film, and then I'll carry on. Our dance practice is going great. Say, do you want me to teach you some moves, Tim? No, I don't want you to teach me those moves you showed me. Oh, come on, you should learn a new dance move or two. Any detective worth his salt knows how to dance. I'm sure I've never heard that before. Yeah, I still haven't watched porn again yet. I will at some point. I just, got around to it yet.
Okay.
Takes me a while to sit down and watch stuff these days.
Already?
Yeah. Another investigation.
All right. Where are you going?
To find Park.
That park was closed
Gonna
due to an
find a
accident.
park?
I heard about that.
Is it lost?
Wow, what a strange coincidence. We covered it. That accident was a big scoop.
What? You and Amelia? Seriously?
That's right. We were lucky, weren't we, Amelia?
God, she looks so much like Ariel.
Hey, this could be useful.
Can't get over it.
Right, Tim?
Yeah. Amelia, do you think we could take a look at the video you shot?
I don't know. Is it okay, Mr. Clifford?
Of course it is. However, today we're actually pretty busy. How about tomorrow?
Great, thank you.
Perfect. Take care. See you tomorrow at GNN.
Yes, sir.
See you tomorrow at
Well,
GNN.
He sure was a nice guy. Certainly a big difference from that Brad guy, if you ask me.
She looks like Ariel when she gets put on land, doesn't she?
Until tomorrow, so let's check out the scene
You know, like
for
yeah,
ourselves.
like the bit when she gets feet, like that's super duper how she looks. And I was always very attracted to Ariel, so I'm getting some feelings there. I always find Ariel was very, very hot. I like fish, apparently. I'm just big into fish. It's a nice little car he's got there, man.
Looks completely abandoned.
Yeah, it sure does.
Do you know what? It's nice to be playing a character in a Pokemon game who isn't, like, 12 years old. It's such a rarity.
Hey.
Oh
what's
my god,
that?
it's a giant spoon for a giant Alakazam. Oh, that spoon looked a lot bigger.
Is that a spoon? Now, why in the world? Whoa!
God, that spoon looks fucking gigantic. I didn't realize how big the spoons are. I guess I forgot how big Alakazam is, but the spoons look normal in
We're
Alakazam's
here to
hands.
investigate an
With the
accident that
size of
happened here a while
Alakazam.
back. Know anything about
Those are
that?
fucking huge spoons.
Oh, you'll call some Pokemon that can tell us stuff? That's so great! You're nicer than you look, you know?
Does Alakazam evolve with spoons? Does he, like, grow spoons?
There you are. They must have been hiding from us.
Well, should we interview the witnesses?
And when it becomes Mega Alakazam, it gets like an extra fucking 6 spoons, doesn't it? Just keeps making more spoons when it evolves.
We should really talk to the Pokemon in the amusement park first.
Okay, what's this move from the Pokemon?
Hey, Tim!
Hey, Tim! Tim!
Hey, Tim!
Hey, Tim, you know why we're here, right? Of course. We're here to learn more about the accident that happened a year ago. Right. Apparently, Pokemon suddenly went berserk during a parade. The police figured it was some kind of accident, but it seems like Harry thought there was more to it than that. My dad was originally investigating all the recent Pokemon incidents, right? Did the accident here have something to do with those incidents as well? Who knows? If we investigate the accident, we should be able to figure that out. Let's ask the Pokemon around here about what exactly happened on the day of the accident. It's definitely one form of investigation only we can do. Fine park. It's a fine park. It's alright. Coffee cup ride has definitely seen better days. Yeah, looks like it's been left as they were ever since the park closed down. Hey, well, it's not like we're gonna drink coffee out of these cups or anything. That has anything to do with the incident. Some sort of decoration, you think? Yeah, it looks like a sign of some kind. It fell down and it's just been left like that.
Kazam!
Hey, thanks for earlier. Now we can finally talk to the Pokemon that live here. Kazam. Don't hurt anyone. What do you mean? Oh, I see. You still don't fully trust people. What? Why? Is it because of the accident? Yeah, apparently after the accident, a lot of the Pokemon that used to live here were taken away somewhere. Alakazam and the other Pokemon we saw all escaped being captured so that they could keep living here. So that's why they were hiding from us. It's saying it also wants to know the truth behind the accident. That's why it's helping us. Can you tell us what happened during the parade? What was the situ? What's the situ, bro? We should ask the others. Oh, you weren't a part of the parade, huh? I see. You were part of a performance at a different theme park, so you weren't here. When you got back, Charizard was already unconscious on the ground, huh? You say you might have been able to help if you'd been around. Yeah, don't overthink it. Let bygones, be bygones. Oh, there's a Mechor here too, huh? Yeah, and it looks just as grumpy as the other one. Well, let's see what it has to say. If it remembers seeing the parade from the sky, but it don't remember much at all about it. What? Nothing at all? Yeah, it seems a bit noisy, but apparently Murkrow was a usual day. Huh? A usual day? Oh. It lived in another area in those days, and just thought of amusement parks as noisy to begin with. Huh. I guess it has a different perspective on things compared to us.
Loud! Loud! Loud!
Loud! Loud! Loud! Loud! Jesus. That's amazing. Ugh. I can feel my ears ringing. It's quite a voice you got. We're doing an investigation on the accident. Were you part of the parade? Lord! You say you were nearby. I know this might be painful to think back on, but you think you could tell us exactly what happened? Lord! So Charizard suddenly went wild, huh? Even though up till then it looked like it was having fun. Lord! And that's whatever caused everybody to panic and try to escape. It made the whole park fall into chaos, huh? Lord! It was something awful about Charizard when it suddenly went wild. I'd like to speak with Charizard. You know where it is? Lord! Oh, some people took it away, huh? Oh, it ran away. Seems like it's really cautious. We're not going to be able to talk to it like this. Yeah, I wonder if there's some way we can get it to trust us, even if it takes some time. Oh, hey, you got some trash sticking out. Oh, wait, 1 second. I can put it back in. Trump. Don't mention it. So I take it you live here, too? Trump. Oh, I see. So you recently moved in here because you wanted to find more trash, huh? I fucking love Laramie. He's so good. Yeah, if you're new, you wouldn't know about the accident, I guess. Travis, you've heard it was horrible? Oh, some of the other Pokemon here were talking about it, huh?
Kazam.
Is this food for the Pokemon? It still looks fresh. Huh. Maybe somebody's trying to help out the Pokemon here. Oh, look. Smeagol.
Smeagol.
What? That's different from the normal Smeagol voice. I'm used to the Smeagol voice from fucking Channel.
Smeagol. Smeagol. Smeagol.
I don't like this. I don't like this Smeagol voice. I like the old one. Wow, you certainly look depressed. Still thinking about the accident? You think you can tell us what you know? We may be able to help you out. No good. Looks like it's not even noticing that we're here. What could be troubling so much?
Smeagol.
Painting's all broken up. Did the accident cause this too? I don't know, but it seems possible that the Pokemon that went wild caused the damage.
Hey, Tim!
We've asked just about all the Pokemon here about the accident. It's a good time to organize what we found out. Yeah, we know what kind of accident it was. We've been told the Pokemon suddenly went wild during the parade, but the cause of it all was Charizard. That's right, Charizard was the first to go on a rampage. What could have happened to Charizard? We've seen Pokemon suddenly become violent in other incidents too, haven't we? Yeah, we have Glalie in Litwick Cave and Trevenant in PCL, right? Exactly. What's more, we went to the cave at PCL because to the cave and PCL because we were following clues left by my dad. Since we know he was also looking into Fine Park. There's probably some connection there. In other words, the cause of Charizard's sudden outrage could be something we know. What caused Charizard to go on a rampage? It was given That's right. Maybe the cause of Charizard suddenly going wild. We should ask about how Charizard was on the day of the accident. You think you could tell us what you know? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bring back bad memories. I guess he's still thinking about the accident. How long ago was this accident? Were you in charge of something at the park too? You were painting the wall. You mean the painting on this wall? It's all in pieces now. Was it busted up? But during the accident? What? Is it crying? Seems heartbroken that its mural is all busted up. I wonder if there's some way we can cheer it up.
Tim!
We're not gonna get much out of Smeagol like this. No kidding. Oh, I know. How about the mural? Maybe if we fix it, we'll cheer up Smeagol a bit? Oh, good idea. Seems like the fragments are all still lying around. Maybe we can actually fix it up. Yeah, we'll just, glue it in. We'll just, get some pieces, glue them in. It'll be fine, you know? No problem. Would you look at that? The bench is completely destroyed and the light post is all bent too. Must have been a terrible rampage to have caused damage like this. Yeah, this area seems like the most beat up. This must be where the Pokemon stayed the longest.
Kazam.
Max is changing its name to HBO Max. Wait, wasn't it HBO Max before? Is it changing its name back again? Are you in Detroit? You mean in this game? No, this game is in this world. They're all made up places. It might be this is called Rhyme City. Can you tell us what you know? Charizard was normally full of energy and vigor, but after that it went wild. It seemed limp and completely drained, huh? Maybe it wore itself out or something? Well, that may be the case. That whatever caused it to push itself to that point. There's something haunted about the whole thing.
Yeah, apparently Alakazam used the moves during its show to impress the audience.
Well, now that you mention it, it was floating upside down just now, too.
It says it can use psychic powers. It must have been a pretty amazing show. Lord! Apparently, Charizard was pretty excited to be the main Pokemon for the parade. It was always dependable, and all the people trusted it too.
But then it went berserk. There's definitely something not right about this whole thing. Hey, Kiba.
Oh, you were helping out with the park announcements.
Certainly has a voice that carries.
Oh, you always put your heart into your shouts, huh? You want it to be like it?
You want to be like it. Okay.
Who's this it you mentioned? It says there's a Loudra on cannon duty near the Ferris wheel.
Cannon duty?
Yeah, that's what it says. It says his dreams of being given the duty someday too. Not sure what it means though.
Interesting message to come in with there, Danny.
Hey, Tim! Tim!
I am never and will never be a daddy in my life.
Hey, Tim, chasing it like that'll only make it more scared.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but what should we do then?
I don't think trying to force them to speak out to us will do any good. As long as we're gentle and treat them kindly. They'll warm up to us eventually. Oh my god, Jesus.
Seems like they might take a while, but I guess I don't have another choice. Let's go see what the other Pokemon have to say. God, I really wish he'd just stop doing that. Just screaming in our face. So how's it go?
Flabeth, you don't know about the accident, but you heard its name mentioned? They say it was a really caring Pokemon, huh?
Club.
Right, so they're saying things like miss it, or how they don't understand why it did such a thing. Seems like Charizard was pretty popular.
You can just hear loud there.
No. How do you like living here? Troubles. Every day's a treasure hunt, huh? What do you mean? Trub. Oh, I see. You're hunting for the trash around here. Doesn't look like there's anything left, but I guess if you know where to look.
We should really fix that mural. So why don't we head over there now? If R was the cause, there would have been telltale signs on Charizard. Let's organize all our testimony. Do you think that's...
Yeah, don't have enough testimony there.
No, that's not right.
Na, 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 na,
I know, let's fix it up.
Why don't we go ahead and fix this mural? We can gather up all the shards and fit them in.
Okay. Well, that was easy fix. I guess we just stuck them back on with glue.
That's right.
We just pushed them in and hoped it stayed together.
Smeagol, have a look. We fixed up the mural for you.
Smeagol.
Ha! Surprised, eh? No need to thank us. We just wanted to cheer you up. Seems like it worked, too. This mural must mean a lot. It has everyone in it. Oh, this is a painting of Fine Park before the accident. That's why it shows Pokemon we ain't seen. Hey, can you tell us about the Pokemon in the mural?
It's a pretty impressive Pokemon. Is that Charizard?
Smear, smear, smear.
All right, calm down a little bit. Yeah, apparently this is Charizard. Smeargle says Charizard was always with his friends, and it looked really cool when it flew through the sky. Sounds like Charizard was really popular with the Pokemon here too. Must have been R that made it go wild. It's so weird that they don't have this be a touchscreen element. What's this Pokemon called? Its name is Litten, apparently. It's a bit of a troublemaker, but Smeargle says it got along well with Charizard. Litten still lives in this park and is waiting for Charizard to come back. It's a Pokemon, right? It has a flower growing on its head. Oh, there's Skiploom. Staying here reminded them too much of when things were more lively. It made them feel lonely. They've left for somewhere else, apparently. I've never seen that Pokemon before. Smeargle. This is Hoppip. Apparently it was blown away by the wind during the accident. What? Is it okay? It says it'll come back when the spring breeze starts blowing through again. I love just living my life depending on wherever the wind ends up pushing me. It's just like, well, I guess the wind's taking me there. I'll see you guys in the winter or summer or whatever. Alright, we found out about all the Pokemon that are part of the mural. It seems like there were a lot more Pokemon here before the park closed down. I wish we could talk to all of them. Well, it looks like we'll be able to talk to at least one more Pokemon than you, Charizard. Well, you figured out which one? That's right, Litten. Litten's still around here, apparently, and it was good friends of Charizard. If anyone who can help us, it's Litten. Yeah, let's go find it. It could be hiding somewhere. If you notice anywhere Litten could be, let me know. You know how to get my attention, right? Yeah.
Margo!
Was the mural there damaged during the accident, too? Sure. I see, that's too bad. It says a lot of Pokemon came running here from the entrance area, and the mural got broken in the confusion and chaos. You know, the chaos. What were the Pokemon like? It says they looked scared and didn't seem to know what was going on. Oh, that must have been terrible. But it doesn't sound the way Charizard behaved. Maybe Charizard was the only one affected by her. It says it said hi to Charizard just before the parade, but Charizard seemed the same as always. Which means something must have happened during the parade. Did you work on anything else besides painting the mural? Smooth. You would draw designs for people with your tail. You were super popular? Wow, sounds like you were a star. Should have taken that left on Albuquerque, but the wind took me here. We want to go to speak to Litten. Do you know where it could be? Smooth. It says that Litten does his own thing, so we can't say where it might be. Litten's kind of like, he's a free agent, you know. He kind of does his own thing or whatever. Oh, hey, Tim, it looks like it's willing to talk to us. Oh, good. Sorry to have scared you earlier. Ah, finally you trust us. Of course we're not going to try and catch you or anything. This makes me feel bad catching Pokemon in regular Pokemon games now. I'm glad that little misunderstanding got resolved. It's really weird, like, Pokemon is a game where the mainline games are all about you just capturing as many Pokemon as you can and fighting your way to the top. And then a lot of the side games deal with, like, Pokemon fearing people for being captured and taken out of the places they live. And I'm like, what is the messaging? I'm like getting like total whiplash all over the place. Am I supposed to feel good about capture? Am I supposed to feel bad? The mainline games are just not supposed to think about it? Stuff. You were part of the parade too, huh? What was it like? Stuff. Oh, the parade was held right here? And a lot of people had come to see it, just like always. I mean, I also assume a lot of Pokemon side games take place in their completely own universe, basically unattached to all the other stuff. So maybe in some universes they're like, well, there's, you know, we don't have captured Pokemon in this Pokemon world. Although this appears to be linked to the anime because we saw Ash's Pikachu before. So I guess there is capturing in this one. Something was flashing over and over. You mean the flash of cameras? I can see camera flashes being startling, but if it was a normal occurrence, I don't think it'd be enough to cause a Pokemon to go wild. You think you can tell us about Charizard when it suddenly became wild?
It was as if it wasn't the same Charizard anymore. And even its eye color changed? What color was its eyes? It was red. Now that's a testimony that gets you thinking. I see. So many of your friends have gone away and you feel lonely, huh? Everything changed here after the accident, didn't it? I mean, you could kind of say that about Yellow, I guess. With Team Rocket being with like Jesse and James, maybe. I guess you've got the Pokemon. You got that weird Pokemon Puzzle League thing where you're playing all the anime characters. But maybe not much. I can't really think of any outside of that. Yeah, no. Maybe Snap? Since you kind of play Tracy, well, not Tracy. Isn't the guy from Pokemon Snap in the anime as well? Is Tracy? I might be confusing Tracy and someone else here. Isn't Tracy in Pokemon is a different character? I'm thinking there is the character who played Snap is in the anime though, but he's called something else. It's not Tracy. Tracy's a different dude. Tracy's this guy. Which is different to the character. But I'm pretty sure the photography guy is in the anime, but I don't know his name. Todd? Yeah, that's him. Todd Snap. His second name is fucking Snap. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy from Pokemon Snap in the anime. Yeah, so I guess the Pokemon Snap kind of works in the anime world as well. Pokemon Channel has the Pokemon anime, well, has at least a Pokemon anime in it. So I don't know. Pokemon Channel exists in a really, really weird world where Pikachu can keep you under house arrest and force you to watch TV. Ooh, you don't know where it is. You hugged it once while playing and you feel like it's been avoiding you since then? It's been really shy or something? Stuffle does seem pretty strong. I think I'd be a bit afraid of being hugged by it too.
Tim!
This looks just like a stuffed toy.
I guess looks can be deceiving.
The door's slightly open. Maybe it's inside? Could be. Hey, let's see. Litten, you here? Here, Litten. It is Litten.
Meow. Meow.
No, there's no real hints in the channel that it's linked into the anime. I think it's really only this one and Snap and Puzzle League that really directly have characters from the anime in them. I mean, and the link to the anime in this was literally you met Ash's Pikachu and they vaguely went, "Oh, you want to be the best he ever was," huh? Which is like, it's like more of like a nod than anything else. I don't think this character was ever in the anime. Could be wrong about that. No need to be so defensive. We're not here to cause trouble. We just want to find out more about the accident.
Meow.
You can't trust anyone who's with a human? That's problematic. That's a humanist. Hey, Lytton, I understand if you can't trust me, but don't you want to find out about why Charizard suddenly went berserk?
Meow.
Yeah, I was just literally reading that, Ross. I'm assuming they're working on another Pokemon movie, right? Because Detective Pikachu fucking made shitloads of money, right? Oh, they are, no. Oh, okay. They are. Detective Pikachu 2 is in production. Okay. Do you reckon they'll try to make a Pokemon cinematic universe? I could see them trying. They might actually, if they get decent writers, they might be able to pull that one off. Oh, this is Tim. We're trying to find out exactly what happened on that day. We'd really appreciate it if you could tell us what you know. Of all the attempts that other people have made to make a cinematic universe after Marvel, Pokemon might actually be one they could do. Certainly be better than the fucking Monsterverse they tried. What if they do a live action Ash? I could see them doing that. As like, maybe it's like a little cameo. Or it's like a nod to like connect to like, maybe there'll be like a little teaser like, we'll follow him in a film or something.
Meow.
You were part of the parade too?
Meow.
I see. You weren't part of the parade, but you did see the accident. You heard a loud noise from the main plaza, so you rushed to see what was happening. That's when you saw Charizard going on a rampage?
Meow.
Was there anything strange about Charizard? Don't matter whether it's before or after the parade. Anything you can remember? What? Charizard didn't remember going on a rampage? That is interesting. Just like the other incidents we've come across. Old, sad old man Ash. Just picture, you know... You know the end of Godfather 3? Where he's old on a rocking chair and then just fucking dies. I'm just picturing Ash. Just this old man on a rocking chair. I was a Pokemon master once. And then just fucking dies. That is an incredibly depressing end to that film as well. Just like a lonely, and then just fucking dies. I almost forgot that was how that film ended. Which Pokemon game would adapt best in the movie? I think they've adapted the one that would work best as a movie. Like, I honestly, the more I play this, the more I can see why they chose to adapt this one. You really like this place, huh? You had a lot of friends and got along well with the people that visited too.
Meow.
Between shows, you and Charizard would show people tricks of your flames. You must have been a great team.
Meow.
No. You got it the wrong idea. Charizard didn't go berserk like that because it didn't like you anymore. Oh. I didn't realize it took the rampage that way. We need to solve this case for the sake of all the Pokemon here. If we're talking like mainline ones, yeah, Black and White's probably got the best story. Maybe Arceus, maybe like Colosseum or or Gales of Darkness have also got pretty solid story-led ones. Honestly, yeah, the Ranger games kind of have an actual like solid story structure. I could see him making a Ranger one. Yeah, when I first heard they were adapting this, I thought it was really weird. But having playing this now, I can see why they chose to adapt this. It makes a lot of sense. We've gathered some information. Open up your case notes and let's think about it. Especially since you've got a talking Pikachu, who obviously you can have a talking Pokemon is like the main focus. Unless you did like a story from the perspective of Team Rocket with Meow.
If R was the cause, there would have been telltale signs on Charizard. Let's organize all our testimony.
Didn't remember the rampage. Eyes turn red. Exhausted after the rampage.
Do you think that's right? That's it. Those are the same traits as the other Pokemon that became aggressive because of R. Which indicates that Charizard was also under the influence of R.
Not really sure how you'd adapt the anime into live action. You probably have to adapt one of the movies. But then that would be weird, because you'd have to build up the character and the whole thing in one film. All the backstory and everything. I don't know. Black and White would be a good one to do a story of, though. So I was involved after all. Yeah, my dad must have figured that out too. That's why he came here. Kazam! Oh, what do you think what do you want, Alakazam? Have we figured out what caused the accident? Yeah, Charizard wasn't acting of his own will. Someone forced him to run amok. What's Alakazam saying? Hope he doesn't start disliking humans. Or anything. You suspected as much. The other visitor was probably here to investigate that as well. The other visitor? Does it mean? Yeah, probably Harry. Apparently a man with a Pikachu came here a few months back. Let's see if we can find out more.
Kazam!
Can you tell us what you remember? Anything at all? Huh. You say I'm that Pikachu that came around a while back? So my dad did come here. Yeah, although I still don't remember anything. Hey, Alakazam, when you saw my partner and me, how did we seem? We were pretty agitated? Man, what in the world could have happened to Harry? I guess he doesn't know. Let's check to see if any of the other Pokemon here saw my dad. Oh, Alakazam's going on a very, very anti-human rant. You should probably get out of here, Tim. Some of the stuff he's saying is really dark and worrying. He said he's fallen into an alt-right YouTube hole. Oh, you don't remember seeing anyone, huh? If he was my partner, I should know more about him than you. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you the questions, would I? It can't be helped, I guess. Let's go ask another Pokemon. Alakazam wants me to join something called the Zamisphere. talking about going back to the way things used to be. Traditional Pokemon values. Saying about how there's too much complex and confusingness in the modern world, and how we need to return to monkey. Huh. Okay. Hey, Tim, you should get out of here. I'm going to go check out this Zamisphere stuff. You know, it sounds pretty intriguing. What's that? You want me to buy your supplements? They make me go more red? Oh, okay. Well, you don't remember seeing anyone. Dad probably didn't take his time here. The Zamisphere.
Margo!
What's that? Declining Pokemon birth rates are worrying you? Oh, only specific Pokemon birth rates are worrying you. Oh, okay. You don't care about the dark Pokemon. Right. Just the psychic Pokemon. Okay, let's get out of here, Tim. I think Alakazam might be a poker racist. I'm getting out of here. Was that too on the nose? Was I not subtle enough there? Did you ever hear or see a person come around here with me before? Maybe some time ago.
Smooth. The guy in the red shirt here? No, that's today. I mean, sometime before today. If you haven't, that's fine. I guess this is not about when my dad came here. I just love the term the Zamisphere. That one's got me. What? You saw me with someone else? Oh, tell me about it. You saw us give something to Buttery. Buttery's a Pokemon, right? I wonder if it still lives in the park. Oh, it's at the Ferris wheel in the back. What are we waiting for? Let's go, Tim. Oh, there were some people who came to mess with Upfine Park. Does it mean the people who came to take Charizard away? I don't think it's talking about Dad anyway. I'm gonna start referring to it as the Zamisphere from now on.
Bunnery should be up ahead somewhere.
Yeah, but the rain is really starting to come down.
I hope it doesn't get any worse.
I think if you eat food...
Spoke too soon! Come on, let's go!
I think if you eat food of Alakazam's spoon, you can hear the thoughts of the food you eat, and it would be... And then it... it becomes really off-putting. You gotta eat a bowl of cereal, and you can hear the thoughts of the cereal as you eat it. And you're like, oh my god, what the... Why would you want to eat with these spoons?
What are these gashes from? I know Charizard went on a rampage in the main square. But why are there marks here?
Apparently way to make you a vegetarian, that's for sure. Looks like a mark left by a Pokemon. Look at it, looking at it makes me nervous. This area feels different from the main plaza. I wonder why. Huh. Wonder what that Pokemon is. Oh my god, he's cracked out. He suddenly seems distressed. Wonder what's happened. What? Bunnery's in trouble. It's trapped on the Ferris wheel? It looks like it got stuck up there. Ooh, this ain't good. I need to help it. Why did it go up on this rusty old Ferris wheel anyway? To watch the city. Oh, I see. Ever since Charizard was taken away, you've moved the Ferris wheel every day for Bunnery, huh? What's Bunnery looking for, though? Could it be? Yeah, my guess is it's waiting for Charizard to come back. Oh, you were in charge of creating... Can we talk about this later? We're in charge of creating the power, huh? So you send the electricity to the Ferris wheel through the machine people made? The Ferris wheel has never broken down like this before. Maybe the machine over there got damaged, huh? So that's why it was freaking out. Is the machine it mentions the electric board? Maybe it was damaged by the lightning. Could have been anything, really. It's a ride that hasn't seen maintenance in a long time. So have a look anyway. In the Slowpoke song? Oh, I haven't. This must be how electricity is sent to the Ferris wheel. Looks like it'll work just fine. What's a helmet doing here? I guess someone must have left it behind. It looks too new for that. Maybe one of the Pokemon here found it and brought it over? Or made a reggae Slowpoke song? I've never heard that. Oh, you came over this way too, huh? Oh, you're a different wow, Detective Pikachu. Oh, you're a different Loudred from the one in the main plaza. Well, you're just as loud anyway. Wow, yikes. You say you're You say you're even louder? And you're on the cannon duty? Oh, use your voice to fire it off the cannon. Never thought something like that was even possible. What happened to Bunnery? It's been trapped in the Ferris wheel.
Whoa, okay, really, it's really worried about Bennery. Yeah, but his volume's a bit much. Hope it calms down a bit more. So you use this cannon to launch fireworks, huh? Sounds like your voice has enough power to blow things away. Well, just a loud voice, huh? It says it would work with the Loudred in the plaza to help out the parade sometimes. It says his own voice is better, but the other Loudred's got a good potential, too. It's a colorful cannon. Used it to launch fireworks. Sounds like you got some talent. Is this the control room for the Ferris wheel? Sure looks like it. Something might be broken in here, too. Let's check. We need to get Bunnery to safety. We need to get it open first. Oh my god. Not just spiders. Electric charged spiders. Nightmarish. I wonder what those were. They ran away too fast for me to get a good look. Well, they were Pokemon called Joltik, huh? Tim, look at this. The wires for this machine are all cut up. You're right. Is this what caused the Ferris wheel to break down? It would make the most sense. The Joltik had just bolted or had something in their mouths. Bet those are the parts of the machine. If we can get them back, we may be able to connect the wires again. Right, let's go after the Joltik then. Look, Pikachu. Ah, so it's chewing on the piece of wire. Joltik, well, we need you to give us back that thing you're gnawing on. Ran away. Ugh, what a troublesome bunch. Let's check the area. Oh, look, there's a Joltik inside. Good eye, Tim. Hey, Joltik, could you come out here for a sec? What do you mean my voice is too quiet? You'll show me an example. Wait, what are you trying to... The Joltik came flying out. Wow, I didn't know voices could have that much force. It's a pretty shit cannon, I gotta be honest. Yeah, sorry to surprise you, but we really need to talk to you. Can you give us that part back? We needed to rescue Bunnery. Joe? Yeah, that's the one. Thanks a lot. It says one of them ran down below. I love that scared son bit. Oh, there it is. Seems like it's gotten itself tangled up in the wiring and can't move. Well, still a sec. I'll get you out of there. Hey, no problem. Just stay out of trouble from now on. Your buddy probably ran somewhere it won't get rained on, huh? It could be underneath something then. Imagine it's underneath the helmet. There's one there. Hey, can you give me back that thing in your mouth? We needed to rescue Bunnery. Oh, cool, thanks. You say you accidentally chewed it off because it tasted so good. Be careful in the future, alright? It says one of its buddies ran to the other side. Huh? You say it's a weird one? Maybe it's hiding in an unusual place. Then let's go look. It's a weird one? Well, it's the weird Joltik, of course. Are there two on this side or just one? No, I feel like we found the one on this side.
What's wrong? How come you're looking at me like that? Huh? Get off of me, Joltik! You're not getting any electricity out of me!
Oh my god. Sucking you dry. Hey, where did you get there? Get off of me! You have a part for the electric board, don't you? Can we have it? Thief? Look who's talking! We can't move the Ferris wheel without the part you have. Oh, it gave it to us. Seems like they don't mean any harm. Lovely. I guess that's what they want. You're the ones chewing on parts in the control room. Okay, nobody else was messing with things, Tim. We got all the parts. Hopefully connecting them will let us move the Ferris wheel. Yeah, let's give it a try. To the control room. Let's go. Alright, let's fix this thing.
Now, let's connect the wire so that Heliolisk can send a current to the Ferris wheel.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Yes! So that should move the Ferris wheel. Now, let's go rescue Baneri.
Baneri? Baneri? I thought it was Bunnery. Baneri?
Heliolisk, we're counting on you.
Dude, the pronunciations for Pokemon names changes like every game, I swear.
It's moving.
All right, it worked.
Yeah.
It's Tangela.
No. Why'd it stop?
It looks like it's completely fried.
What should we do, Pikachu? Baneri's still...
We gotta figure out how to get up there.
We could use the cannon. And Loudred. All we need is some kind of ammo.
Like Pikachu?
Oh! A bolt of brilliance!
Huh? What do you think you're
all right,
doing?
just
That's my line.
John Travolta.
You have a good idea?
Yes. Hear me out.
Boom. Boom.
Seriously?
We need the Wind
Shooting me
Waker
out of a
cut
cannon
where
is
he's
what you
just
call a
suddenly in a
brilliant
cannon and
idea.
he's like,
You look good.
That's not the point.
Garboda. Yeah.
How in the world did I let him talk me into this? All right, are you ready? Tim, adjust the angle. Loudred, shout as loud as you can at my signal. Loud!
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
Up, up, a little farther. No, too far. Yes, yes, that's good. No! No! You've got to be kidding me.
Pikachu!
Yeah, I'm safe. Don't worry.
You got this, Peak. I love the music of these bits. It's so funny. Damn, look at him go.
Well, that was fun. Baneri, are you all right?
How'd you get down?
Good. Now, climb onto my back and hold on tightly. Yo, Tim, here we go.
Oh, I
you,
see. I see how it works.
just get ready to catch. Good catch. I knew I could count on you, Tim. You owe me that much.
You owe me that much. Under his breath, mutter there.
Huh? It's a locket.
Did he die? Yeah, he smashes to a million
Hey,
pieces.
that's my mom.
Your mother? Then this must be you.
Yeah, that was taken when I was a kid. But why did Baneri have this?
What do you do, Bunnery? Did you murder my dad? Are you my mum? Don't mention it. More importantly, we need to ask you a few things. Yeah, why did you have my dad's locket with you, Bunnery? So how'd you come across this? Oh, the person who was with Pikachu gave it to you, huh? No power to doubt it, then. This is Harry's locket. Bun? Oh, Harry's this guy's dad. He's gone missing, so we're trying to find him. Ah, you got a good eye. I'm the Pikachu who he was with. Oh, I should take the locket? Thanks. I'll be sure Harry gets it back. Is there anything you remember? So me and Harry came here a little while ago. And I asked you about the accident then, huh? But then we were attacked by another person who was with a Scorpy. Another person with a Scorpy? So then what did we do? What did you do, sorry? I fought the Scorpy while Harry made sure Bunnery got away, apparently. I see, so Harry gave Bunnery the locket before helping her escape to keep it until either Harry or I came back to get it. And then Harry and I headed back towards the main plaza, and that was the last she saw of either of us until today.
Why not just keep it anyway? What? Dad. What was the person like? Doesn't seem like it knows much. Apparently this person left the area to chase after me and Harry, and that was that. You worried about Harry now? I appreciate the thought, but don't worry. He's got to be fine no matter who was after him. He's Tim's dad after all. Yeah, it's just as you think. Charizard is innocent. He was forced into a rage by a chemical. Bath salts. Don't worry, we'll solve the case and Charizard will come back safe and sound.
We have a lot of new info. I'd call this a worthwhile trip.
So, after my dad came in to investigate the case after all. Yeah, and I was attacked by someone who was with Scorpy. That must have been when he had his accident. He was trying to escape by car, but got cornered and drove off a cliff. Exactly. Whoever did this is gonna pay. Yeah, let's get to the bottom of this whole R business and catch the culprit. I know the two of us can do it. We should head home for the day, though. Let's go back to the car. I wasn't on 72 out of 91 before. It's out of 89 now. Thank you very much. Oh, it says 91. Oh, it's supposed to say 89. Oops, my bad. I wrote that down wrong. We're actually down to 89. I had to take 2 games off the list. Well, yeah, no, we were on like something. We were on something else before. We were on like 60 something before. Yeah, it was 60. No, it was 62. 62 was the Sun and Moon game. And then Pokemon Eevee was 71. Yeah, Pokemon Eevee is a long game. I've also been mixing this in with like other games as well. But like the mainline Pokemon games are long. These games are usually a bit shorter. But usually you'll get a couple of short games, and then you'll get one long game. And you have a couple more short games, and then one long game. So it's like one game 6 ages, and then you go for a bunch really fast. And you do another one. But yeah, that's usually how these work. But it's about the journey. The journey we take to get there. No, I know. I'm not taking it seriously. Don't worry. I'm defending my Pokemon games like some kind of weird fanboy. How dare you? Are you back from Greece now? Are you still there? Oh, thank you, Zoe. How dare you insult Pokemon Channel? I'm chilled to the bone. Maybe we should head back. Yeah. Oh.
It seems Pikachu has indeed lost his memory.
I hate that voice.
But he nonetheless appears to be keeping his promise to me.
Okay. Greatly dislike the voice they picked from Mewtwo. Well, looks like he's lost his memory. I am like...
One thing we know for sure is the locket belongs to Harry.
So Harry must...
I am absolutely like Mewtwo voice pilled from the movies. That's the voice he's always got to have in my head. That's the way it goes with Dodo, though, isn't it, really, Zoe? I didn't realize you were back already. I thought you were going to be on for a bit longer. Oh yeah, did you manage to get your nails done when you were there? Yeah, I like. I love the voice from the first movie. That's the voice he should have in my head. That voice he had was way too soft. Not Mewtwo at all. He should be like, Mew. You know, he should have that deep kind of. A deep voice. That was too high pitched for me.
Must have been investigating the accident.
Him. Make him Mewtwo's voice.
Maybe my dad saw a connection between the accident and.
Hey,
these
yo,
Pokemon
it's me,
cases.
Mewtwo. The accident happened over a year ago. You know
know
me.
if R was in use back then, Holiday?
I suppose it could have been. So maybe the Pokemon went berserk.
Hey,
Because someone gave them R?
Could that really be a possibility?
it's me, Mewtwo.
We'll check it out tomorrow. We're going to GNN to see the footage.
All right. I'll look into the case again once I get back to the station.
Great, thank you.
You'll have to be very careful, Tim. Vine Park is very close to where Harry had his accident, remember?
I will, sir.
We'll be sure to watch our backs. And hopefully that video will shed some light on who's responsible.
Oh no. Oh shit. I'm sorry I didn't work out when you were over there.
Yes.
I was getting worried about you. Oh, glad you made it back safely. Sorry to worry about you so much. Didn't expect R to be involved. How much did Harry? You'll get your nails fixed. So far, the only evidence of R in my father's files that I found was a picture of a vial of R. I see. The culprit is no doubt being very cautious. Finding clues won't be easy. Hey, it don't matter. We'll get to the bottom of the whole R mystery sooner or later. Took 3 years. And then, well, you'll just start again. Like the Pokephone. It's gonna take a while. It'll be quite a comeback. TV station momentum, huh? You said it. It's only a small local studio, but they sound like they make some pretty good shows. Hey, I don't think they had any shows in the area you come from, Tim. No, they didn't. Sounds like Amelia and Maiko work in a pretty amazing place.
Yes.
When you want to go out. When you want to leave the house, maybe. I had a hunch there was more of these Pokemon-related incidents than met the eye. I think I could have started over a year ago. I know. But this may be a good starting point to unravel the whole mystery. If R is truly the cause of the Pokemon going berserk, it would mean the police investigation was completely off target this whole time. Why are all the incidents considered accidents up till now? For bowling? Actually, bowling is probably a good idea while that your nails... I was going to literally say, if your nails are short, bowling's actually a really good idea. Well, we checked the Pokemon that became violent, but we couldn't find anything unusual. So the culprit used that to their advantage. It's been doing as they please. I must not leave any traces after it's been used then. Yeah, this substance is a nightmare for anyone trying to conduct an investigation. It may not be the cause of all the Pokemon incidents, but I bet it was involved in most.
Yes?
Yeah, come on, that's a good shout. Oh, what time is it right now? Right, I haven't gone to the gym this morning, so I gotta go this afternoon. Probably got a little bit. If the gym closes at like 9. Wait, is it 9 or 8 on these days? If it closes at 9, we go for about 2 hours. Yeah, because it's 9 days. So if I stopped at about 6, or just before 6, and then left, that should give me enough time. Well, there you go. Is that way? We'll sort something out. I'll message you when I'm between sets in the gym. We can work out a good bowling day. At the time of the accident in Vine Park, I did my own share of investigation, but you may be able to find something I overlooked. Yeah, we'll go over the videos of the accident, keeping in mind R may have been involved. You be careful out there. Got someone from tomorrow until 20th. What time do you go in for TwitchCon? I'm actually in Cardiff tomorrow for I'm gonna go to a friend's, not tomorrow, Saturday. I'm gonna for a friend's doing Eurovision Song Contest party. There was a guy with the yellow shirt looked traumatized. Now it's all I can see. He's just like he's also got unimaginably blue eyes. Oh my god. he just caught his mum in the shower or something. Oh my god. I'll never be able to sleep again.
What's up?
It must have been rough investigating in all the rain. You alright? Yeah, I'm exhausted. Mostly thanks to Tim. I thought it was just some accident. It never even occurred to me that harm might have been involved. Who would do such a thing? It seems like they were causing incidents like this while making Pokemon take the blame. We can't let them get away with that. If you need any help with the investigation, you tell me. They've gotten the scoop on a lot of different incidents, including ones involving Pokemon. I'd say they're focusing on strengthening their news and other other programs. I misread that. They must get a lot of good information pretty quickly. Is it their interview skills? He also has terribly tiny eyes, so he's forced to have the crazy eyes. He's so... I can't get over the stare. In fact, if you look at his little JPEG in the corner, he's got like the... He looks like the meme of the dog in the kitchen on fire. He's got that face. He's like, everything's fine. It's fine. I'm good. Don't worry about it. I'm not in trouble. I haven't seen anything traumatic. I'm perfectly good. Holy shit. I'm never not going to be able to see him as a traumatized nightmare now. Oh, that's good. Holy shit.
Okay. Dad gave this locket to Bunnyeri. That means it was important. And he was being targeted by someone
The
with a
hug guy?
skull.
Oh yeah, the hug guy blinking, yeah.
Pikachu. That's who's responsible
Yes.
for my dad's disappearance.
That's a good one too.
But who'd do such a...
Tim, you need to calm down for now. We won't find any answers tonight.
But still...
We should get more information tomorrow when we go to GNN, okay? But for now, try to put it out of your head.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
You should get some sleep. A good detective also needs his rest, you know.
I'll try to. Good night, Pikachu.
That's how you sleep? Okay. Damn, you sleep like that? Right, so I think that's probably a good place to leave it if I want to go do some gymming. Well, if I don't know. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, well, by the time I get back, then it'll be like, food. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go to the gym. We are definitely not going today. I'm way too tired today. I gotta go to the gym and then I'm gonna pass out on the sofa. I imagine you were walking a bunch in Greece, to be fair. It's generally like the weirdest like title screen. It's good though. That's really good. I'm trying to sort my diet so I lose a little bit of belly fat. Just get the abs popping just a tiny bit. Yeah, if you're walking around, you can do that, you know. It's all calories in, calories out. Being sad actually does burn calories. You lose a lot of weight when you're quite depressed, to be fair. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm gonna go to the gym. If I go now, yeah, by the time I get back, probably about 7. I've had food. I've put on the Discord in events some, like, when I'm going to be live at roundabout. I'm trying to be a bit more on time. I don't know if that's like a thing that might be handy for you all. I never really thought about the events thing before, so I'm thinking I might actually like do that. Like in the future, like put when I'm streaming in the Discord events. I'll probably put a little info thing on it. I don't know if people are into that, if people don't care. I mean, I'll still do the live alerts thing, but could be a thing for people to keep track of shit. Yeah, that's about it, really. I should be here. So yeah, I should be here about. I've got to see my physio tomorrow at about 10 to 3. So I'm going to get my gym in before that, and then I'll start after I'm done in the physio, I guess. And we'll be playing some Clair Obscure Expedition 33 tomorrow. French RPG. I played it yesterday. If you hadn't seen it, you can go check the VODs. It was extremely fun. I really, really enjoyed it. I definitely want to play more. Really love the music. Love the combat. Very good. Definitely want to do more of that. And then Friday, we will do Detective Pikachu. I'll start about 12. Probably start around about the time I started today. That's my goal. And then I'll probably be done by about 6. Yeah. Because I got to go see a friend after that. I was parrying the boss pretty sick. I'm getting the parry timings down. I mean, it's different for every enemy, but I'm getting there. So yeah, if you wanna like the events, do so. If not, and then I guess it doesn't matter to you anyway. I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, though, have fun, stay safe. I am out of here. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Somebody saw